It's Forbidden Door! AEW and New Japan Pro Wrestling present Forbidden Door, and these are our live reactions to it. I am Luke Owen, DAD, and I'm joined by a man who yesterday texted me that he is now excited for this show because it will be a good show. Chopper Pete Quinnell.
I did, in fact, say that. I woke up in a really good mood. I watched a good Rampage episode. I even enjoyed SmackDown.
Yep.
And you know what? I was just excited for wrestling. And now I'm still excited for wrestling.
Yeah,
This is going to be a really fun show. I'm really, really excited.
You texted me yesterday, almost word for what you just said. You'll be glad to know I've woken up in quite a good mood. Watching wrestling has made me very excited for Forbidden Door. And then in all caps, it will be a good show, Luke.
It will be a good show, Luke. I'm pumped.
We're really, really excited. What a card we have got. Yes, sure, it may not be the dream card that I think a lot of us thought it was going to be when it was first announced, a couple of weeks back.
Mm-hmm.
However, I look up and down this card and I'm just like, man, it's banger after banger after banger. Like you did the show with Sullivan yesterday, the SmackDown and Rampage review.
Yeah.
And then that someone else was like, hey, what's your prediction for match of the night? And you're like, oh wow, there could be 8 different options here for match of the night.
Quite a few,
yeah,
and I think all for very different reasons as well.
Oh yeah,
I think it's going to hopefully be quite a varied card. I'm well excited because we've had our criticisms with the booking. They've been plagued with injuries as well. Let's not downplay that.
One more injury has happened since then.
Oh my god, another injury.
Jeez. Me and Denise did the show on Friday, and we finished our prediction show on Thursday, and about an hour after that, they announced that Tomohiro Ishii is injured, and then yesterday announced that Hiromu Takahashi has caught a fever, so he's not going to be here either.
He's my boy. I was really looking forward to watching Takahashi.
Look, as I was saying to you earlier, I'm very sad that we haven't got Takahashi in it. However, I'm super glad that it took Hikuleo out of the Bullet Club side of things so we can have El Phantasmo on the other side.
Yeah!
Because if I'd have lost Takahashi and ELP, worst show of the year.
Yeah, absolutely. 0 out of 10. But luckily, at least we've still got ELP.
Minus 5 stars.
Even though we've had, a shaky road to get here, just when I was watching Rampage and they ran down the card, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be such a fun show. If you take out all the potential dream matches and all the things that you think you don't like about the show, you just got Okada, Jay White, Hangman Page, and Adam Cole in a fatal 4-way.
Yep. You've got Ospreay.
Great.
I'm just looking at this card here. Ospreay versus Orange Cassidy. You've got Mox and Horseshoe. We've got Zack Sabre Jr. versus Blank. Oh, I think the pre-show is starting, so I can click the play button here. And good news, Pete. I can full screen it.
This makes me happy.
This
all right,
is good news. Good. The winner takes all tag match. The All Atlantic title match, I think is going to slap. I think it's going to be some amazing stuff on it. And as you mentioned, that fatal 4-way is going to absolutely rule. And the triple threat tag team match.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're running down the card at the moment, Pete, and the more I see it,
good.
Maybe aside from that 6-man tag, which is...
I mean, there might be some good moments in it. You could have Eddie Kingston and Minoru Suzuki facing off, and that's cool.
That's the bit I'm excited about.
That's
also,
fun.
Stakes have been added to it because the winner of that match is going to get the advantage in Bloodles and Guddles on Dynamite on Wednesday.
Yes. So yeah, I'm well excited.
Yeah, Bullet Club there with stupid Hikuleo on the outside. Look at my boy ELP looking rad.
They're still dudes with attitudes. One person down, doesn't matter. Still dudes with attitudes. They're still dudes.
They've still got attitudes.
Doesn't matter.
Can't take that attitude away from them.
Exactly, yeah.
Thank you to the over 1,000 people that are currently watching this stream for the buy-in, no less.
Yeah, amazing.
So thank you all so much for joining us. Hey, if you're new here, please do consider subscribing to this channel. Give this video a little thumbs up as well. And if you didn't check out our predictions video, you can do so by clicking the link in the video description down below and maybe having it in a separate window so you can kind of find out what we've got predicted on here. Because as you can see, the score's on screen. It's currently 0-0.
Indeed. I am well excited for this. But Luke...
Pete.
I had a thought before we began this.
I wonder what that sound was.
Yep. Thank you, mate. I had a thought that in the spirit of Forbidden Door, it's AEW New Japan, big crossover and all that stuff. I thought in the spirit of Forbidden Door, I'd like to try something similar. We can't really do a proper Forbidden Door style thing, but I thought I'd open our equivalent of the Forbidden Door.
You mean there's a Forbidden Door? Like, what, the pay-per-view Forbidden Door? Like, what kind of door are we opening? We'll see. But, like, what do you mean? Is it someone cool? Is it, like, what can I expect here?
It's someone very cool.
I don't think I could possibly imagine what there's a... What? What?
Here he is!
No!
Come sit down, buddy!
No!
Let's go!
But no! What?
Forbidden Door, pal! Tendon. Let's go!
Today's the day, buddy! Yeah!
Can you also scissor me?
No.
Repeat those Tempest is here, everyone!
IWGP
For life!
Yeah!
I live here now!
I was going to say, Tempest, that's my question to you. How long are you in the UK for?
Forever, Luke!
Yeah,
I live here now!
It's here now, everyone! Tempest is in the UK!
Oh man! I'm so happy you're here! This is so much fun!
I think we haven't done anything. We need to do something yet.
What's that? Hey! Victory punch! Yes!
All right, hold
Let's go!
on. I need to get a photo for this for the old socials.
Absolutely.
Because Abby will need this. Hold on. Yeah! I'll send that to Abby right now. Well, yep, here we go, everyone. Tempest is here!
Tempest is here and will be here for the foreseeable.
Oh, no, another way we're saying the foreseeable. Until he fucks up and we send him back to Canada.
Please. I can't go back.
Yes.
It's so cold, Luke.
Oh, you haven't had a winter here yet.
Winter in Canada?
I don't know. Are winters in Canada worse than our winters here?
Yes.
Yeah.
You reckon?
Significantly.
I don't know, man. We handle them really poorly.
We handle them
Yeah.
terribly, but the winters are worse in Canada.
I'm so prepared for the most lackadaisical weather I've ever experienced. Just for people to
It
say
will
it's
be
too hot, it's too
boring.
cold.
Yeah. So I think the stream might be muted, by the way, Luke. That might need changing. Because we have the first match here. Is it muted? Or is it just quiet?
It's just really quiet.
It's just really quiet. But we have the Factory in a match.
Versus.
Because I always thought the first match I would do a live reaction for on this set would be with the Factory. On the Forbidden Door show.
On the Forbidden Door show. So I just to point out, to clarify to everyone as well, the podcast review of this show that's happening tomorrow will be with me and Tempest.
Yeah, well. Oh,
I'm
hope
so
you're not sick of
pumped.
me yet.
I'm so pumped for this, man.
There you go.
Here we go.
I've also put it up on the old social.
Lovely
It has
stuff.
helped my enjoyment of this show immensely.
Uh-huh.
It's helped my excitement for this show immensely.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good show. But I'm
gonna
here
be
with
a
my
good
boys.
Yeah! We're here!
Yeah.
And we've already been to the pub.
Yeah. That already happened. What do you mean, Luke? I've just introduced him now.
Oh,
This
sorry.
is your first time seeing him.
Sorry, no, you're right. I think we'll go to the pub.
If you see any pictures of us at the pub, it might be later.
And if go at 6 a.m. and the show finishes.
If it looks like the sun is going down, it's actually coming up.
Coming up. Yeah.
Camera trickery.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, well, would anyone like a drink?
Yes.
Yes!
I would love one.
Oh, that's the thing I forgot to do.
Yeah.
Was go to the shops and buy alcohol.
That's alright, I've got you covered. So I've got some neck oils, and I've got
Hell yeah.
WrestleTalk Beer of Choice. Kona Big Wave.
Big wave! Big fan.
If you'd like
Big fan of the
you
big
can
wave.
Have a big wave, you can have a neck oil.
I will have one of these. This
Yeah?
looks wonderful.
Yeah.
It is wonderful. I will have a nice neck oil, I think, to start with.
Let's go. I'll wait for Luke. We can cheers this.
If this wasn't a studio, I'd recommend
Oh yeah,
big
then.
old- you know, big old.
But we can't
big-
really do
no.
that. Not with all this expensive electronic equipment around.
Wait for me.
Oh, I'm waiting. There you wait. Do you want to move the thing just so it's not on the volume. Just
Oh.
it's bugging me in the bottom left corner.
Thank you, Tempest.
Tap. Oh, yeah.
Goodness me.
How long is the buy-in? 1 or 2 hours? I think it's 1 hour.
I think it's a 1 hour buy-in.
I think it's a 1 hour buy.
It's 1 hour.
Fight had the pay-per-view
might
going
need to
live at 1.
Scooch in a little bit, just you're a little bit closer to your mic is all.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Oh man, there's too much head on this.
Title of your sex tape!
Oh, fuck that.
And
Jesus.
Luke!
Oh,
What have you
man.
done?
Deary
You
me.
never poured a
I'll
beer
have to
before.
wait. We'll have to wait.
I'll have to wait now. Hold on.
Gonna have to wait.
Because I can't cheers this, surely.
What will happen first? The finish of this match or Luke getting to drink?
Man, what the hell happened there? I guess like the beer was fizzy.
Uh-huh. That's what it is.
And I'm really bad. Like,
That's the one.
I think
You
it
nailed
it could be a combination of the two.
Yeah.
I don't think it's one or the other though. I'm just gonna...
I think you just got too excited watching Hiroki Goto.
Oh,
That's
I
must be
always
it.
get excited about Hiroki Goto. Poor old Hiroki Goto, by the way. Like, he's always around and no one ever cares.
There was a time when I felt like he was kind of in that same Minoru Suzuki Ishii kind of tier of people that would never win the IWGP title.
QT
but
Marshall, let's go!
hitting a Sasuke special of some
Yeah,
sort.
he really did.
Yeah, that was like
What the hell was
2
that?
years ago.
Yeah.
When he was like in the G1 final against Kenny, and he was like, "Oh, that's an interesting pick." Never did
Cool.
anything that interesting again, unfortunately. But
Yeah, it's always like talking with producer Rich about Goto, and he's just like, I mean, I like his character though. Like, you know, I think his character's really cool. It's just, yeah, no one ever really cares.
Yeah.
yeah, he's just one of the best all-around wrestlers, but nothing really makes him stick out in any way.
And I think that's a New Japan thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Like just being a good wrestler isn't enough.
it made the company like the best company for a decade, just because again that was your mid card guys of Hiroki Goto's caliber, which that's a real good mid card, but you know
For sure.
it still ends up being the mid card, and you just care about the mid card less usually.
I've got a question here from James that just said, I'm curious, have you ever seen Tempest without the mask on, like in person over a video call? Certainly got my brain working. I don't think I've ever seen your regular face.
No.
No, it's just
Never.
always man
It's
in the
always on.
mask.
This is my face.
Always and forever.
Do you ever wonder how I got this mask? All right, I'm ready.
No, here we go.
Cheers!
Cheers to
boy.
Tempest!
Forbidden Door,
Forbidden
everyone,
Door.
and welcome to the United Kingdom.
Thank you
You've
so
made a
much.
mistake.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's bad
wonderful.
everywhere.
It's bad. You know what,
It's
Tempest?
bad
You're-
everywhere.
It's
He's
bad.
right, you know.
It's bad
He's
everywhere.
right, he's right.
Although Tempest was asking Pete, like, pizza, is it
Yep.
Yeah, have you ordered?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm going to read... Oh, no, we're not going to read the multi chats. What am I thinking? We've got a match on. Can't be reading chats during matches. So we actually don't have any predictions for this match either, because this match came in, like, super duper late.
Because it was announced on Rampage, as was the Swerve Not Glory tag match.
Yeah.
But the Swerve Not Glory one had a promo associated with it, so people in the crowd heard the announcement, whereas the people in the crowd did not hear the announcement of this one. So we didn't know it was there.
But what's your feelings, Tempest? What are your feelings for predictions?
I have to go with the best wrestler on earth, Yoshihashi.
Yoshihashi, man.
Yoshihashi. I was thinking when this card didn't look like it was really going to come together a week ago, that there would be a sizable amount of the New Japan roster that just were not going to be here.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I really was looking forward to like seeing Hiroki Goto and Yoshihashi in a lower tier match, you know?
Yep. And
here we are.
And here we are. This is a tag match, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if there was like, I don't know, because there's like 12 members of the factory. I'm also really excited for Kevin Kelly doing commentary.
Yeah.
So we may have a slight issue.
Is it closed?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Apparently, like, all of them are closed. And all we can do is get collection.
Oh, well, we can't do that.
Nope. Well, where else can we get pizza from?
Oh, and a little cutter there from Cutie Marshall. Nice little sequence.
Well done, Goto.
Hot crowd.
At the very least, they'll have a hot crowd.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
there are-
Chicago.
Yeah, the people there are going to
It's
be happy to
Chicago.
see it, no matter what.
And also, like, you know, this is a crowd that bought all their tickets in advance of not even a match being announced. So
Yeah.
they are going to be, like, real pumped and excited to see this.
Cutie Marshall trying to hit a 450 splash.
QT going for the
What?
450 there. No water in the pool. Oh, here we go. Tag to Goto. And he gets it.
Oh.
The forbidden back door.
I've noticed that I don't think there's a door on the stage, which I like. I did not want a door on the stage.
Yeah, I know someone chatted in about that on the show with you and Sullivan yesterday.
Yeah. And we were like, I don't know if I like that. Oh.
It is a slightly different stage, though, by the looks of things.
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't gotten much of a look at it. Kind of looks like the one they had on Dynamite like a few weeks ago.
Mhm.
The one
Yeah,
that was
yeah, yeah.
different.
1, 2, 3.
Goto gets the win.
And a win for New Japan, I guess.
Yeah, if we're keeping count of that. Wow, there sure is, like, nowhere on Uber Eats.
That is Sunday, I guess.
Yeah. We can normally get takeaway. We normally have shows on a Sunday. We get pizza for.
We're so used now to WWE shows being on Saturdays and there being so much more
I mean,
easy
but
access.
they're not, though. It's only Money in the Bank and SummerSlam are, but, like, Hell in a Cell, Mania was across 2 nights. Backlash was Sunday.
Was that Sunday, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was.
It's news to me.
Here we go. Here's a...
I don't know.
I have no idea.
All right, here we go. Let's get into some of your mega chats. Brian Wilkowski says, to the greatest GM and Pete, it's clear that AEW started to lose steam once the scope grew too large. Tony wants to have AEW Ring of Honor crossovers, new signings every month, dozens of titles, etc., but he isn't willing to have a proper writing team in place. An impossible task, I would say.
What is a writing team?
Yeah.
I don't want a writing team. Writing teams are what killed wrestling.
Yeah.
You want a booker.
Yeah.
He can make bad decisions, but I mean, I, for the most part, believe that Tony kind of learns from those decisions. But you can make bad decisions, and that doesn't mean you need to bring in 10 other people to write the show with you.
Yeah, because like that's just, it's more cooks.
Yeah.
And it's always not the greatest broth then.
Well, also, I mean, granted, maybe this isn't the writing team that you want, but I mean, the last time that AEW had 10 people writing the show, we got at the end of 2019 what people thought was like the worst Dynamite ever, and then they changed things, and then it went in a better direction. So yeah, it's just recency bias. That's new.
Oh, wow, they've added Lance Archer versus Nick Comoroto, I guess.
So the buy-in? So we're having 4 matches on the buy-in.
Why?
It's just
Okay.
AEW versus AEW
New
as well.
Japan star Lance Archer.
Oh, right. That
Like-
feels a bit cheap.
Yeah.
Sure.
Double factory entrance.
They really needed
Hey,
to
you
get
know
the
what?
factory on this show.
I really like Nick Comoroto, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, no, I kind of agree with you, Tempest. Like, I think that a smarter way of doing things is just having a head booker and having wrestlers pitch ideas, and
Yes.
then the bookers and the wrestlers work together on things, as opposed to having a writing team.
Yeah. I also think, like, if he had, I don't know that he doesn't, but, like, a right-hand man, like how Vince used to have Pat Patterson, you know, just like, it was 2 guys writing the shows.
Yeah.
You know, they had a book, and they said, okay, this is the plan. This is where we're going to be at SummerSlam. How we're going to get there. And then they just, you know, have a collaborative effort, and maybe that's the way you go. Maybe it's not, but there's options.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any one right way to do it.
No, during the Attitude Era, it was Vince and Pritchard and Russo and Ed Ferrara just sitting around a pool, being like, what's Steve Austin doing this week? And then Vince would go away and be like, well, now I've got to think of something for The Godfather, I guess.
Hey, but bro, what if we have them fight each other for real, bro?
Brawl for all. Ewan Marshall said, call in sick for work tomorrow to watch this. Cannot wait. My prediction for tonight, Jay wins after pinning Cole, and a brawl starts, then BAM!
Oh,
Kenny...
God! Lance
Jesus.
Archer just jumped on his own head. Like he tried to do like a jump off the rope spear type deal and just absolutely head planted.
You really should stop that.
Yeah.
And then BAM! Kenny Omega returns and seems to help Cole, but then beats him up. Also, I have a feeling that Toni Storm is winning the women's championship.
You know, I could see it. Yeah.
I mean, they've done much with Thunder Rosa with the belt.
Yeah. Which seems to just kind of be the case with every women's champion.
Yeah. I did it as well. Like, there was stories going around that she was like, you know, I think understandably unhappy with the lack of creative that she actually had since winning the belt.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I was expecting this to be like, and granted, I think she got hurt a little bit very soon after winning the title, so there was a period of time there where she wasn't on TV as much. But I was like, we're going to get so many great matches. Just have her defend the title on TV every week. You've got so many people under contract now that you can have great matches with. And we just haven't gotten that.
Nope. That Serena Deeb and Marina Shafir.
Yeah. Now, granted, I thought this Serena Deeb match was like the perfect match to book for Double or Nothing. Great pay-per-view opponent for Thunder Rosa, someone she could beat, the whole deal. And that story wasn't very good. And we haven't gotten anything for Thunder Rosa after that, really. Like, the Toni Storm stuff is like cool, but there's not a lot of substance there.
It's like it's first chapter stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I'm tired of seeing a bunch of first chapters for the women's division and not getting the second chapter.
Yeah, right.
Update on pizza.
Yes.
Pizza Hut is also closed.
Mm-hmm.
The only things that are open are like the local crab pizza, basically.
Okay.
So
we'll get one of those then.
One of those, I guess.
Yeah, we'll get one of those. Let's try a local guy. I mean, when I say local guy, I mean I think it's coming from a kebab shop, right?
Well, let's see. I'll just pick one.
No, I was going to make a comment, but I really did not come to England for the culinary experience. So.
Hey, now. I had fish and chips the other night, and I was there, and I had my fish and chips, and I covered it with curry sauce, and I had a gherkin on the side, and I'm like, this is what Tempest is coming here for.
Mm-hmm.
This is the kind of affair that we excel in. This Yorkshire puddings.
Yes. I'm down for some Yorkshire pudding. I mean, I was on the tube over here, and there was a nice, lovely couple who had some fresh fish and chips in a box. And it smelled delightful.
Mm-hmm. And it is.
I don't think I've looked at this match once since he landed on its head.
Since he landed.
I mean, it's two big guys clubbering each other.
Yeah. I saw Nick Comoroto do a real, like, big elbow.
Uh-huh.
I've been too busy looking for pizza. Sorry.
It's all right, mate.
I have priorities.
It's just a good job to do this, you know, on air.
Yeah,
we didn't think to sort this out before we went live.
Hey, I had other things to worry about before we went live. I was opening the Forbidden Door, Luke.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's a really heavy door.
It's a really heavy door. It took me a while.
The Forbidden Luchador.
Done
it.
He's done it. That's the joke of the day. I get to steal jokes from No Rolls Barred, right?
Someone just said then we should get fish and chips.
Honestly, at this point, I'm up for like a McDonald's or something. Because I am quite hungry.
I'm curious to see how your McDonald's differs from mine. McDonald's.
Woof. I was going to go
I guarantee you it's exactly the same. Because I'm pretty sure the idea of McDonald's is it's the same no matter where you go.
I don't know that that's exactly true. I know that like McDonald's in like Japan is like vastly different.
Yeah.
I don't know like what the exact differences are everywhere, but you can get like very different meals. You'd be like, you get that McDonald's there?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. This place is open until 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
That works for me. They do a burger pizza.
Uh-oh.
They're still going.
Yep.
They're
Just
running
big,
at each other slowly.
big hoss type stuff.
Yeah.
Did we need 4 matches on the buy-in?
No.
Well, here's the thing. I would argue that I would much rather there be 4 matches on the buy-in with video packages in between than an hour's worth of video packages and a panel of 4 people saying nothing.
Counterpoint. Half an hour buy-in. 1 to 2 matches. Fun. Video packages in between.
Yeah. But Heat wasn't an hour long, Pete, so the template has shown us that buy-ins have to be an hour.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Hey, at least we're past the period of time doing 2-hour pre-shows now.
Well, unless it's a big show. I reckon there'll be a 2-hour pre-show for SummerSlam.
You reckon?
I reckon so.
No. But I still think they'll do 1 hour.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
They didn't do one for Mania. It wasn't a 2-hour pre-show, was it? If they didn't do it for Mania...
I can't remember. They have 2 nights, Luke. It's 2 hours of pre-show, but across 2 nights.
Hey, you got me there. You have got me there.
What are people feeling for pizzas? We've got like meaty one, garlic sizzler, barbecue
I
original,
just need a classic
beef.
margarita, please.
Okie dokie. I'll get a boring.
It's not a boring pizza. It's what
It
pizza is.
It's the base of pizza, yes.
It's chapter 1.
I'll get that
Like, it's not my fault that my taste buds are just more advanced than yours are. That I don't need to add loads of gimmicks onto my pizza to make me feel things.
Luke, if you want some gimmicks on a pizza, I spent an entire like 2 or 3 years getting a different pizza every Friday night and just like
He did the thing.
You did a blackout.
Did a blackout.
1, 2,
2, 3. Lance Archer wins.
more wins for New Japan, I guess.
that count?
Sure.
Yeah, he's New Japan's
He's
Lance
a New
Archer.
Japan guy, yeah.
He's in the G1.
He is.
Thin crust or deep pan?
D-Pan, please.
Deep pan it
He
is.
was
I'm
good
not-
in the G1 the last
not a
time he was
monster.
there. That was like the best 2 months of his career the last time he was in the G1.
Yeah.
I remember he had that one match with Ospreay on the first night of the G1 that was in Dallas because he's a Texas boy and he won that match. It was like the best match he ever had.
Yeah.
You know?
I've never actually talked about this on a podcast before. I have a real issue with Lance Archer's entrance theme song.
You've talked
Same.
about this before.
Have I?
Yeah. We talked about this on Quizzlemania at one point.
It was a
like 2 years ago.
What's your issue with it?
It's because it starts off like real like and then just goes everybody dies.
That's exactly my issue with it as well.
Yay, hoopy deepy dee, everybody dies. So I'm like, it doesn't have the real metal factor that it has
exactly.
at the start. Considering it's called Everybody Dies as well. And
Yeah.
it's just like beep-a-doo, everybody dies, la-di-da. And I was like, it's a bit like, it's not the metal that I want for it. Particularly because like, it just feels like it should be. There's a Head P song. I don't know whether they're called Head P. Like, I listened to Head P in the 90s when it was like, there was no internet. So it was like, I just knew them as Head P, but I think it's actually pronounced Head PE or Head Planet Earth. And they've got a track where like they have the lyric, everybody dies. And it's fucking screamed at the top of their lungs. And I'm like, that is what I expect when I hear the term everybody dies. Not
And I really like the intro as well. Even when the music kicks in, it's like it's fairly heavy. It's like dun 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 dun. It's like okay, yeah, this is good. And it's like everybody dies.
turns into this
All right.
Fallout Boy bullshit.
So currently we got cheese and tomato. I've got.
I like this song. I don't know why. It reminds me of like the early 2000s, like an Avril Lavigne era song.
It is an Avril Lavigne song, isn't
exactly.
it?
I like Avril Lavigne.
You're so Canadian.
I am.
So Tempest.
Yes.
We've got cheese and tomato, whatever. Got vegetarian because Luke can also then share with that as well.
Thank you.
Do you want to get some sort of meaty one?
Sure.
What's your preference? What do you normally go for in a pizza?
Ooh, I don't. Well, see, my ideal pizza is usually just pretty simple: double cheese, pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, it's different combinations, man. You can get bacon strips and chicken. You can get ground beef and bacon crumble. Double pepperoni. That's a lot of pepperoni.
Double pepperoni, double
And
cheese.
double. Yeah, I gotta do that then.
I mean,
You gotta.
right?
Can I make a not controversial statement? I've seen enough people say this on Twitter. I think Clark Connors is gonna have like the match of his life tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is a big opportunity for him
I think he gets maybe booed at the start coming out
because he's not Ishii.
because he's not Ishii, and then he gets
or at
cheered
least
again.
quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's great. Like all the guys that went through the LA dojo, like Carl Fredericks, Clark Connors, Alex Collin, like they're all fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And
Do you remember when Alex Marvez was going to be the lead commentator for AEW? It was like on the first show, and it was like Excalibur basically had to jump in and kind of cover for him the entire night. I think the most fascinating thing about Marvez is for WrestleTalk Extra, I have to go back and read old Observers. I don't have to, I choose to, and I like doing it. Marvez's name crops up so much because he was a correspondent for Dave,
Right.
and he was just on like every show. He was just backstage at every indie event, just sending stuff to Dave, and it was just like Marvez is reporting this. I spoke with Alex Marvez about this, and he told me this. Like just naming him, just being like, hey, Alex Marvez was there.
It's Desby. It's my guy. It's the other Forbidden Luchador.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think this might be like my third most anticipated match.
Well, it's a good job you said that, Tempest, because you have also got to make predictions, because we have predictions for this match. And in fact, we actually have differing opinions on this match, because Pete has got Desperado and I have got Keith Lee and Swerve. So, what are you saying? What is your prediction for this match? We're going to ask you as they come up, and then we're going to add them to the tallies. We'll ask you, like, do you want to pick your Joker now? You can't have the winner takes all tag match or the all Atlantic match.
Well, you can have a different Joker for the same match.
Oh yeah, I suppose you could do. Yeah.
If you wanted to pick a different result for that, so you can't have FTR and you can't have Malachi Black because we did fun Joker picks, not the obvious ones.
Naturally. Okay, I'll ponder that a little bit. But for this match, gonna have to go with Swerve and Keith.
Yes! Like, I think either they are going to win or it's going to be an implosion, miscommunication, and the troubles between them continue. Or maybe tonight is the night they get back on the same page.
Also possible.
Oh, God, he's so good!
Yeah.
Genuinely,
look
this
at
might
him,
be my
man.
favorite tag team.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't want them to be my favorite tag team because I know they're not going to be like a long-term tag team. But like, genuinely, I think Swerve might be my favorite wrestler currently. Oh, was that Will?
I was going to say that was Will.
That's Will.
That was Will right there.
Yeah, that was Will Washington.
I was like, was that Will?
Yeah.
I love these shows. I was like, hey, there's my friend.
That's my guy Will. He got screwed out of Quizlemania.
He sure did.
Any sides for this?
Oh, what side options do I have?
Do you want to have a scroll through?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
Add whatever you want.
I still think the idea of garlic pizza bread is really funny. Just like, I'm having pizza. What am I going to have with my pizza? A slightly smaller pizza.
But just with garlic on it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to add some mozzarella sticks, Pete. Because there are no other sides I can really have.
Okie dokie.
Thank you very much.
Any for you, mate?
No, I think I'll be fine with pizza. I don't know why, but I have just been unable to, like, I think my stomach has shrunk, which is better than having it grow.
It's true.
But it does mean that I will be like, oh, I'm really hungry. I feel like I can eat this, but I will probably be fine with like 2 slices of pizza.
I do miss. So here's the thing, right? Like, I love that Keith's got success. I love the fact that he's in All Elite Wrestling. I love the fact that he's doing all this great stuff.
I'm excited for this match.
I love the fact that Keith's got all the success. I think he's great. He's one of my favorite people on this planet. I miss that I don't have him here anymore. Like, I miss the fact that he's not at Rev Pro shows like all the time, and I don't get to watch him wrestle live. So.
I love Kanemaru.
Kanemaru is very good. That was a mistake.
That was a mistake, dude. Oh, bell clap. Get him, Keith. Yes, Keith. Just throw him to the ground.
Nice.
Yes, give me Swerve versus Desperado.
That's fun.
What a cool ass mask, man. Yeah, Swerve. Take him out.
Swerve's house. Swerve's house.
Oh, he's going for the stretch muffler.
Am I
He's getting it.
am I wrong in thinking this? But were Hit Row on SmackDown this year?
No.
No.
Was it? It was last year.
It was last
Oh,
year.
because they got released in November, right?
Yes.
Were they part of the
They
November
were part
cuts?
of the October draft.
Yes,
and then got drafted to SmackDown.
and then
then
part of the
BFAB
November
went,
cuts.
And then all the rest of them.
That's right.
Pardon me, Luke. They were part of the first batch of November cuts.
Oh.
Sorry, you are right.
Ugh.
I was just trying to think then. I was like, was he on WWE this year? And I was trying to think about the same with Toni Storm. I was trying to think, was she on TV this year or did she go... Because
That
she wasn't...
one might
big
be
stretch
tough because I
muffler.
think she either quit like
She
the
was.
last day of December or like the
'Cause she-
very beginning of January.
She wasn't in the Rumble.
No.
No.
So I think she might have quit early Jan.
she was
Quit
in-
after the pie throwing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So was that like early Jan or was it late
I
December?
think it was late December, but it was like December 30th. Like
Yeah.
Right
Right.
at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. I've realized something over the last few days that I hadn't anticipated yet.
Mm-hmm.
Pop tabs don't work with this. So every time I ever drink anything with a tab, it's got to come off.
Also, you got to start learning UK lingo.
Yes.
That's a ring pull.
A ring pull.
Yeah.
It's not a ring.
No, but it is. It's got a little... Because you got
It's
the
got a
little
ring on
ring
it.
there, and that's where you pull.
Uh-huh.
It's a ring pull.
But there's
Ring
two
pull.
rings.
Yeah, whatever.
Ah! Swerve dropkick Keith Lee in the knee!
Oh no, it was an
Why
He
did
missed
you do
him!
that?
It was an accident!
Oh
But he
no!
dropkicked him in the knee!
No, guys, get on the same page. You big fools. It's also why
Now
you
they're
should,
losing.
that's why you should drink from a glass,
Yeah.
like a civilized man.
Yeah. I was handed a beer. Next time, perhaps.
Yeah. How many glasses you got, Luke?
There's actually one down there.
What's it got in it?
Air. One of my favorite things about this stream thus far, aside from the fact that you're here, is actually the people who are joining us, like sort of like 20 minutes in, like go joining now, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, is that Tempest?
Tempest? What? How's he here? Should have come at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
Wait, is that Tempest?"
Yeah. I'm sure that will be on Best of June video.
Yeah.
You can check it out there, or watch this stream afterwards after it's done.
And if it's
Go back
not,
to the start.
I will be only slightly offended.
Yeah. Right. God.
I will be just a tiny bit offended if I'm not on the best of June 2021.
Sorry, you just didn't make the cut this month.
That was a
Will
lot.
got straight out of
Sorry,
Quizlemania, and
there
it
was
went
just-
on for 20 minutes.
There were too many clips from Quizlemania that I had to put in, and there were actually two
You know,
Quizlemanias this month, and
If
it's
it is
hard
gonna
to
be a
compete.
month, this would be it.
It's hard to compete for a space on the best of once there's Quizlemanias about.
Yeah. And what a Quizlemania.
And what a Quizlemania it was! Yes, Keith, powerbomb him. Powerbomb onto the other guy.
Oh.
No, Keith.
Oh, into a DDT. Keith's getting worked over, man.
No, Keith.
I was about to say, who are the IWGP Junior Tag Champions right now? And I do not have the slightest clue. Last I checked, it was like Taguchi and Watto or something like that. But I was like, why isn't it these two? I feel like there was a period of like 4 years where if I didn't know who it was these two.
The guy that owned Anakin.
Yeah. I'm moving back.
Oh, this is a nice photo. Look at that.
Ah,
Look at that. Isn't that
Ah, that is a nice photo.
I'm gonna make that like my Twitter.
Brandon,
Yeah.
thank you, Landon is in the chat to say that it's United Empire. Junior?
The
Junior
Junior tag?
Junior
I don't
tag
think that's
champs.
right.
No, I was
No,
about
it's
to say, yeah.
TJP and Akira.
When did that happen?
Yeah.
I was about to say, Cobb and Jeff Cobb, or Cobb and the Great O'Connor, not juniors.
I mean, no. Rev Pro would try and push Greater Khan as a junior heavyweight guy.
Yeah.
Go-
You got the brunt of of the Great Khan before the rest of us.
We got all of that Great Khan, like green as goose shit Great Khan, where he was coming out with Gideon Grey being like honestly, we all thought it was a joke.
Yeah.
Every single one of us would get a Rev Pro shows and be like, all right, this is the week where they reveal it's a punchline.
Yeah.
And it was like, no, he's still just squashing people, and it's, I don't really know what to make of this.
Yeah.
Nice brain bust.
Because I always remember there was I think it was the beginning of 2020, maybe it was still in 2019, when they did like the run of USA shows, but forgot to get visas for their entire roster, so no one could make it. And the only Japanese talent on the show was the Great Khan. And Nate from the website like went to the show and was like, "God, the Great Khan is shit." And I'd only ever seen him as like a young lion, where he was like, he was a young lion. He was pretty decent for a young lion. I was like, oh, maybe you're just being a little too hard on him. And then I saw him at the end of the G1. I was like, oh my God, this guy.
What do they do to him?
What do they do?
Yeah.
I've never seen Andy so worked up about wrestling than when the Great Khan debuted.
I
Huge spine
told us
buster.
before, at a Wrestling MediaCon, I was so upset because they'd booked Mark Davis in a singles match. And I was so excited. And I was like, yes, Mark Davis getting a singles match. This is going to be rad. I hope it's against like Gresham or someone like that, because that'd be really, really fun. And the Great Khan came out. I was like, oh, of course it's the Great Khan. Of course it's a shit squash match. So upset about it. I guess I got worked.
Yeah, Luke. You stupid Mark.
You stupid Mark.
Keith Lee's getting bodied, man. He just tried to get in and they were like, nope.
Well, I
Shut
mean,
him
that's,
down.
that's smart thinking. That's what he's saying.
yeah.
Desperado's smart
Yeah,
thinking.
they're doing great.
Get rid of the big guy. It's kind of what I love about United Empire. Whenever I look at them, I don't see a New Japan faction. I see a Rev Pro faction.
Right.
Because like it's Will Ospreay, it's Jeff Cobb, it's the Great Khan, it's Aussie Open.
Yeah.
I'm like, those are all Rev Pro regulars.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice
Who
boot.
is the junior champion? I don't have any idea.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, straight.
huge
Yes, Shane.
backbreaker.
Is it Ishimori? Maybe?
Oh,
I feel like it's Ishimori.
oh, gets right back up.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's go.
Straight up.
Right, flat
Love
line.
it.
Nice.
Flatliner.
Nice. Keith Lee's just getting back to his feet on the outside.
Come on, Keith.
Time for the Keith Lee hot tag.
Yes. That's what I want to see. And I want to
It's
see
time
Keith.
for the story beat. Is it Keith Lee going to be the hot tag? Is he going to abandon Swerve?
Oh.
Come on,
Let's find
Keith.
out.
Come on, Keith. Get in there.
Swerve's there. Keith's
Body
got his
these
hand
two
out.
dudes.
There's Swerve.
Yes,
Tag.
another tag. Kill these two
Keith in.
dudes.
No,
No.
he's still getting hurt.
No, that's not how we do it,
Drop
Keith.
kick in the knee. You're going to try an Irish whip, Keith Lee? That ain't going to happen. Oh, he's still
No,
getting the drop
Keith.
kicks in, though. They're really working over his knee.
Yeah.
Oof.
Keith, every time, man.
He's down.
See the drop kicks coming.
He's working over the wrong knee, but that's okay.
That's right, figure four. It attacks
Figure
both.
four. It does both knees, as we famously know.
Oh, and
Stretch
the
muffler.
Stretch muffler.
Stretch
onto
muffler.
Swerve.
No, Keith. Keith.
Swerve and Keith Lee. Keith is
Oh,
shut
what a spot.
Nice.
So good.
Great
Keith
spot.
grabs Desperado off of the Swerve Strickland submission and throws him into Comoroto to get him up. That rules.
Very good.
I'm greatly enjoying this match.
Go, Keith. Go, Keith.
Wait, you've been enjoying a match with Keith Lee and Swerve Strickland in it?
And Desperado.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
insane.
And Kanemaru.
How would you enjoy that? Come on, Keith.
Come on, Keith. Uh-oh.
Nope.
I think that's an error.
Swerve's back on the apron. Come on, Keith.
Yes, Keith.
Get him straight up. Go on. Straight up.
Yes.
Straight into powerbomb position. Oh,
Desperado's
let's
up.
be on the ropes. Oh, pushes Swerve off.
Oh, no, he's got the
Look
eyes.
at the eyes.
Referee, come on, man.
Hey. And there's Despy grabbing his foot.
Yeah.
Oh, whiskey in the
whiskey in
eyes.
the eyes.
Whiskey in the eyes. He's going to roll up. 1, 2. Oh.
Great near fall. Great near fall.
Killing the whiskey gimmick.
I love that someone that has it signed that says this match humps.
Yep.
Clearly
Yeah.
an SRS.
Oh,
SRS fan.
wow.
Go on, Strickland.
Swerve.
Oh!
He's dead.
Yes, I got
Let's
it!
go!
Oh, man!
Great spot. Crowd are on their feet!
Come on,
Look at
Keith,
this
get him!
crowd!
Oh! Big Bang
Gets it
Catastrophe.
straight up.
Yes!
Big Bang
Oh,
Catastrophe.
straight
Let's
down.
go.
1, 2, 3.
Keith
Yes!
wins.
They got on the same page. Sort of.
Sort of, not really though.
Yay! Yeah. That's a point.
This is
Point.
not where the breakup happens.
Nope.
Clearly not.
No.
Happy days.
Yes. Oh, who's this?
It's Ricky and Hobbs.
Oh, Powerhouse. Yeah. Camera pans up to Ricky Starks and Powerhouse Hobbs, zooms in, close-up shot, commentary team. Where are they? Ah. And just walking out.
That's a basketball reference.
Yeah, touchdown. I watched basketball in the 90s, so I get those ones. I played NBA Jam.
Yeah.
But most of those guys were in that game. Not all of them, but you know, those are names that I recognize. I watched The Last Dance.
Yeah? Great show.
I've seen Space Jam. I always said that I watched Space Jam and I recognized Michael Jordan and Charles Barkley because I used to play Barkley Shut Up and Jam on the Mega Drive. That was pretty much about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Patrick Ewing. Great. You know,
Patrick Ewing didn't have a video game.
that's true. Okay. The Billy Gunn match I needed on this.
Jimmy
we all
G
need it,
says, he's been a member for 10 months in a row, by the way. Said, so excited for this. Got my coffee and beer 52 ready. Hard to choose match of the night, hoping for a Kenny cameo. It's time to jam that jam. We have some new members, everyone. Enrique Jr., Amir Jones, and Benjamin Melton.
The DKC, Kevin Knight, Alex Coughlin, and Yuya Yamura.
Alucard Lacard has been a member for 14 months in a row. Said, thrilled to be here with my two faves. Don't tell Ollie or Sullivan. You lads are doing amazing work, and I'm thrilled for this show. But that was before you got here. Charles Berg said, hi, Luke. Hi, Pete. Good to know that you guys color coordinated for tonight.
That's what we do.
I'm sure we're in for a fun night of wrestling. I'm most excited for the mystery opponent because who doesn't love a surprise? I also hope Miro wins. He's the best. He's number one.
Big
doesn't
popularly
love
acclaimed. Max Caster rap.
Yeah, here we go. What we got? Yeah. Scissor me, daddy. Scissor me, daddy.
Scissor me, Pete!
Yeah! Oh no, I'm the ass boy.
They sang the wrong place names.
They're stupid.
They're dumb.
That's the gimmick.
I love Anthony
That's
Bowens.
so good.
He's great.
Ass boys.
Ass boys.
Ass boys.
Sesame, daddy.
Oh man, I'm Colton Gunn.
Not Colton. At least be Austin. Come on. It was Danhausen.
Oh, it's Danhausen.
Giant Danhausen.
Ah! Billy S. and the Ass Boys. Danhausen's brought the song.
Billy and the Ass Boys. They run backstage.
Are we going to replace the Ass Boys? Are we replacing the Ass Boys with Danhausen, with Hookhausen?
That works for me.
Ooh, that's a bit of fun. Well, they've now painted Billy Gunn and Max Caster as the babyfaces in this match.
It's odd.
You don't think that Billy Gunn is a babyface?
You just say that. Follow away slam, 5-star match. That's how it works. Not only did he do a fall away slam, did a fall away slam to Billy Gunn. 5-star match.
As I when I used to review NXT back in the day, and like anytime someone did a delayed suplex, like did a deadlift suplex, or like 5-star match, best show of the week.
Max Caster in peril babyface. Big fan.
And also,
Big fan.
Billy Gunn is one of the all-time great babyfaces of the WWF. Do you remember all of those great babyface runs he had, like King of the Ring '99 and the one Billy Gunn and
I think I realized why I've never liked Billy Gunn.
Yeah, maybe.
He had that match with The Rock that one time on pay-per-view, and The Rock was like, well, I'm done working with jobbers. Can I have a main event match again?
There's only two people that Chris Benoit was never able to have a good match with, and they're Kane and Billy Gunn. And I hate both of them.
For different reasons.
For different reasons.
Yeah.
I think they both are just not great wrestlers.
Was
There's
the other one Kane?
reasons in there.
Did you say it was Kane?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Attitude Era boys have always got this thing about Kane matches, which is just like, it's instantly, you just brawl to the corner. You just brawl to the corner and you just hold them there in the corner for a little bit, and then when that's done, you go do another corner and you just you hold them in the corner for a little bit, and then maybe we'll go to another corner and we'll just kind of hold each other there a little bit. Corner heavy offense.
Kane is the king of the 2-star match.
No, the Miz has taken over that mantle.
That's true.
Oh no, actually no, the Miz is the 2.5-star
Yeah,
mantle.
the Miz
Slightly
has
better.
had 4-star singles matches.
Yeah.
Kane hasn't.
What about that time he shocked Shane McMahon in the balls?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Max Caster. He's taking his top off. He's firing up.
Yeah, let's go, Uemura. I need this guy to go on excursion.
I also liked Billy Gunn when he went to TNA and he was the Outlaw. And he had a t-shirt. Cute Kip, and he had a t-shirt that said NIN. No introduction needed.
It's not good, though, is it?
No.
Yeah,
It's not good.
the Outlaw gimmick did not last for very long because he wasn't actually an outlaw. It was just that's what his name was. And then he just became Kip. What was it, God?
James.
Kip James. Yeah, it was the James Gang. And then him and BG did that really salty shoot interview that I used to have as an MP3 on my old iPod. And they were basically just like ragging on Triple H and Shawn Michaels the entire
When
time.
all the Attitude Era guys were pissed off about something, and we
hated-
got the best shoot interview.
My God, those shoot interviews were amazing. The only one that ever really let me down was the Godfather's one because he was just like, I had a great time. And
He
like
smoked weed, and hung out with attractive women all the time.
Exactly.
I'm sure he had a good time.
Like the only thing he didn't like was right to censor because he didn't get to be the Godfather.
Didn't get to smoke weed.
With attractive women, yeah.
anymore.
So like someone like they asked him, was like, you know, what's like your fondest memory of the Attitude Era? And he was like, this one time I was working, I'm walking through the concourse and I see a t-shirt and it said, "Pimpin' ain't easy." And I thought, damn, that's nice. Like that's the Godfather's highlight, is that he got a t-shirt.
Someone wore it. That's it.
I'll be honest. Having just done commentary and spoken to someone in an LIW shirt, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool. Also, shout out to you, Cal, who was like, do you ever think you're going to go to England and meet up with the WrestleTalk boys? And I had to be like, yeah, maybe. Stay tuned. Might happen. I hope you're watching this one.
Billy Gunn hot tag!
I didn't mean to lie to you.
Let's go, Billy Gunn! Billy Gunn in! Look at him. Bang!
Ah, yes. Hot tag, Billy Gunn.
Bang! Sit down.
Kick out of everyone's finisher.
Yeah. Make him need 12.
Oh,
huge
big old drop kick.
Let's go. Why aren't Carl Fredericks on the show?
I was going to say tilt world backbreaker. That wasn't a backbreaker.
Nope.
That was just a slam.
The one and only!
Everyone knows this move.
This is the one and only. Billy Gunn. It's 2022.
Like you just realized who he is. It's Billy Gunn.
Billy Gunn. Famouser! He did the thing.
Gets
You really
tagged
just
to
decided the
Max
ass boys weren't going to be in this match.
They really did.
Yeah.
No replacements. Mic drop.
Yeah.
Max Caster just wins. Straight up.
Delightful scenes.
Sorry, New Japan Dojo.
All right.
You can't beat Billy Gunn.
It's alright because New Japan's Lance Archer won earlier.
Yeah.
Did you actually have a prediction for that match?
I would have said the ass boys and Gunn.
Yeah, as a points for all.
Yeah, points for all.
Billy Gunn.
Billy Gunn.
Yeah, like,
Well,
they
like,
just
that's
decided
silly.
this was going to
Silly
be a handicap
Gun.
match.
I may you say ass boys. Ass boys. Well, apparently the person has picked up our food, however, hasn't moved yet.
Well, they're busy.
When that happens.
Place. So.
Right, let's get to some of your mega chats. Gail said, I don't know if Johnny Gargano was throwing a curveball, but he just posted a picture that he was at an airport departing. So could this mean that Cesaro is Zack Sabre Jr.'s opponent for tonight? Yeah, he posted because obviously he was in Chicago this weekend for a different event.
Yes.
And he did have to be like, look, guys, I know how this sounds,
Yeah.
but I promise you it's not me. And so he posted a photo of him flying out of Chicago, going back to Orlando.
He said that he was only in Chicago for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
And then had to leave again. So, yeah.
Austin Shute said, was on the fence about this pay-per-view because I don't watch New Japan at all, but the wrestling I've seen on AEW from the New Japan guys, plus you guys being pumped, convinced me. What do you think will be match of the night? And will there be a surprise debut for the main event?
For the main event? No.
No, I don't think so. I think the biggest surprise we'll get is I think that, and I still think we're getting a Kenny return tonight.
I'd like a Kenny cameo. If he's not medically clear to come back, I'd like a cameo from him to just come out and be like, hey, it's Forbidden Door. I'd like to be here for this.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come say hi. I'm still not ready yet, but I just wanted to be here for Forbidden Door because it's really important.
Yeah. I think
See you guys later.
You can do something to, like, just set up the next one or the Tokyo Dome or whatever they want to do.
Totally.
Like, if they do the IWGP title match last, and you know,
I think
you can have them stand. They won't, but they can have them stand against any of them.
I just think it's going to be a better match than Moxley versus Tanahashi, which I think is going to be good. But I think that's going to that four-way is going to have like all of the big near falls and like that late in the night. The style of match that Mox and Tana might have, I don't know if that's going to be the right thing for the crowd.
I don't know.
Yeah, it really depends on the other matches on the card, really, and how they're structured. But,
Dalton Rice said Tempest is all Willote, I guess, because WrestleTalk Elite, I think is what he was going for.
I appreciate the effort.
Willote?
Yeah.
Can you spell that?
WLOTE.
Where's the O coming?
Surely it will be Willete.
I think that's
not
a typo.
Willote. Yeah.
Wait, wrong gimmick. MJ Johnson said, Tempest, let's effing go. Kirk has been a member for 11 months in a row. Said, I've been watching New Japan for almost 2 years now, and I'm excited for the whole card. And I love that Kevin Kelly is on commentary.
I saw that Kevin Kelly was going to be on commentary, and I screen capped it and sent it to Ollie and be like, saw this, thought of you. And then just put, yeah, all in capitals back.
I don't know if you've ever heard the story about when we kind of helped run a New Japan dealio they did over here, and Ollie was we were working the event, so we were there like getting everything set up, and all of the New Japan guys were walking there. It was like Suzuki, there's this and the other. Ollie was quite happy to meet everyone. He would not go and say hello to Kevin Kelly.
Too nervous.
Too nervous to go and say hello and greet Kevin Kelly. He's like, I can't do it. I cannot go and meet him because I will just get something wrong.
I'd also like to point out, because I've seen a couple people in the chat and also a message from my partner. He'd be like, Tempest looks really small. So he's not that small. He's far away from the camera.
I'm also on a chair that's lower than the other two slightly because mine does not go up and down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are on a folding chair.
This is us at the same distance, at the same height.
No, same height. You're actually
Seat
short.
same height is what I mean. See, he's bigger than me.
DX Solo's been a member for 11 months in a row, says, hello, Tempo. Cool to see. I'm looking forward to this show, watching along with 3 of the most lovely gents around. Harriet Manga Girl said, I'm so happy I stayed awake to see Tempest join you all. Best moment of 2022. Have a great evening, guys. Welcome to the UK, Tempest.
Thank you.
Chris Nolan said, welcome to the UK, Tempest. Now we need Tempest to do a video comparing watching AEW Dynamite on Fight as it is watching in Canada.
Food! I'll be honest, Luke. In Canada, I watched it on Fight. Because it was shit. If I can avoid watching commercials, I'd prefer to.
Yeah. You'll be right at home here.
That's really the only difference. You just watch during the commercials.
Adam Simpson has been a member for 11 months in a row. Oh golly, lots of months. I was very sleepy, and then all of the Tempest excitement has provided the energy for the night. What's the biggest upset for tonight?
Ooh. I don't know what would be considered an upset.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of these are like heavy favorites. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What have you done, Luke?
No.
Oh, that's right.
It's
You have to
because
switch over to the real thing.
I've got to switch over to the real show. So if I now go to this, and then I go to this, and then I click play. This is the official pay-per-view. Yeah, I'm there,
Very
Tempest.
nice.
I'm there, and now I'm going to full screen it. Yeah, I did it.
Well done, Luke.
Yes.
I need the cursor to not be right.
Yep, that's fair. We're doing this on a PlayStation, everyone. And there's no Fight app on the PlayStation, so we're doing it through the PlayStation internet browser, which I've honestly never used before. I didn't even know it had one.
You didn't know where to find it.
I didn't know you couldn't find the thing. Andy kept saying, like, just find the internet browser. I'm like, where's that? And you had to come over and be like, there's a thing here called the library, and that's got all of the apps. I was like, oh my god, there's so much shit on this thing.
Well, it's all the random games that will be played at lunch that are taking up all the space that could be used
Exactly,
for
yeah.
the internet browser.
Kevin Kelly! It's Kevin Kelly, Excalibur and Taz. What a lineup.
Oh
that is
my
the perfect lineup.
God. What a perfect lineup.
Yes.
Genuinely a perfect lineup.
That is everything I wanted this to be. Yes! I'm so happy now. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, like, if it's not speedrunners, and if it's not 2K22, there'll be some Fall Guys, but I'm mostly playing Tuttle's Shredder's Revenge at the moment.
very nice.
Oh, my god, it's so much fucking fun.
Yeah.
Like, I really, really like it. I would like to be able to have more people in the office that also want to play it.
I have good news for you.
You don't?
No, I'm absolutely done. I will play any video game that anybody wants to play. People.
Well, that's good because I felt like Andy begrudgingly played it with me, and he had fun doing it.
Yeah.
But he was just like, "All right, you really want to play this game, so I'll play it with you because no one else will." And then he got into it.
We work with losers.
Big idiots. Yeah, big idiots that wanted to do work. Adam was too busy working.
Naturally.
And Pete was too busy working.
Considering Adam's attempt at getting various members of this office to play Super Smash Brothers did not go well, that does not really surprise me too much, but I will hopefully be here to change that.
Yeah, well, now that I'm in charge of the office,
Yeah.
and I've got, like, the company credit card and stuff, I might just buy us a Switch. I might just buy us a Switch and some Joy-Cons.
Hell yeah.
And then we could just do some... Because I want to play some Mario Party.
Yeah.
That's what I want to be
play
doing.
Mario
I want to play
Party.
some Mario Party at my lunch breaks.
I want to play Mario Party. You can play a 1 round of Mario Party, 10 turns of Mario Party, take an hour, easy.
Easy stuff.
As long as everyone remembers to get A. It's my biggest... It might be like my biggest pet peeve in the world. It's like everybody's dice blocks come up, you hit theirs, and then it's like, I will give you half a second leeway until you hit that A button. Whereas, like, if you're not paying attention to this and I'm waiting, like, controller.
Right. Okay. What have I become now that I've betrayed everything I bleep-a-doo-ba-deep-a-doll away, and I have been a slave to the... I'm doing a sync for everyone.
Oh, I see. Of course. That's actually a very good idea.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to the lovely commentator of Warrior and First Wrestling and various other promotions that was just on camera, the lovely Val Capone, of course. Gotta give a shout out.
Delightful.
Lovely.
And also, shout out to her and also the other Val Pancakes, for getting me these wonderful gay EW shoes.
Those are great.
These are wonderful shoes. So, thank you for that.
Yeah, we are kicking things off with the JAS and Minoru Suzuki versus Eddie Kingston and
I didn't miss
Chums.
Kazunino Ray, did I?
No, you did not.
Yes.
Just in time.
Also,
Just in time, in
Just
fact.
very quickly. This guy is basically a bloody Sainsbury's. You have to walk so far to get these.
I don't know why people cannot find this office.
I don't understand. His phone was like, it says I should stop here. It's like, your phone is wrong.
Well, you know, every so often people just give you wrong directions.
That didn't happen earlier.
Yeah.
Sometimes you walk up to a building that is 2 numbers off from the building you're looking for, and you think, this has to be close. Let me ask this person.
Uh-huh.
And they say, oh, just go left around the corner. And they don't really mean left.
No, they mean right.
They mean right.
This is the double pepperoni. Cheese and tomato. Leave that over your way, Luke.
Thank you.
And then this should be veggie. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Please
Here's to
have a
good
mozzarella
Forbidden Door.
stick.
No.
I'm
Thank
currently
you, guys.
okay. Hold on. Just for this. I'll turn it back down afterwards.
Kazaninare! Delightful.
It's the best wrestling song.
Uh-huh.
Love that I couldn't hear it because of Luke.
That's my boy! Shota! Oh,
Shota Umino.
I love him. You know, since All Out, I haven't popped more for a surprise in wrestling than when Shota showed up at the New Japan show to face Jay White. I love this man.
So, fun fact for everyone. Back in the day, we used to work with a promotion called Dragon Gate. Oh, not Dragon Gate, sorry, what were they called? Damn it, what were they called?
Okay.
WrestleGate, thank you. And we crowned like a WrestleGate champion and stuff like that. Or rather, they crowned it. And then
Oh my god, that's amazing! Sorry, not to cut you off, but they just showed the very specific clip of Jericho putting Shota Umino in the walls of Jericho at Wrestle Kingdom 12 against Kenny Omega in front of his own dad.
Yeah.
Red Shoes Uno. So that's wonderful. They mentioned that on commentary, or Jericho mentioned that at some point. So
It's Wheeler
very
Yuta.
great little attention to detail there. Sorry, continue, Luke.
So we were partnered with this thing, right? And they had their champion. I believe it was Rampage was the champion. And we were then going to do a WrestleTalk live show. And we had a live podcast planned. We actually had a live quiz thing planned. This was like pre-Quizlemania and stuff. Then the pandemic happened. And we ended up doing No Fans Monday instead with Will. The main event of that show that we had planned was Rampage Brown versus Shota Umino, where Umino was going to win the belt. And we were going to do it as this big like shock thing and put the belt on Umino. And it was going to be this big, huge moment thing. And then the pandemic happened and we never did it. We never got around to it.
That whole thing. Just never stops taking things from me. like
No,
the
I know, right?
success of Shota Umino.
Right.
Oh, there was a moment. There was a thing you said on the. Sorry, there was a thing you said on the SmackDown show yesterday, where you were talking about Eddie Kingston's promo. Where he said, "I can't wait to taste a coward's blood."
Yeah. So good.
And you were like, "Great, calm down."
Yeah.
One of my favorite quotes I've ever heard about Eddie Kingston is that someone really needs to tell him that wrestling isn't real.
No one needs to change anything about Eddie
No,
Kingston.
he's so good. Yeah, come on, Jericho. Underestimate Wheeler Yuta. That's the one. Show him up, Yuta.
Yeah, Yuta!
Yeah! Use that Blackpool Combat Club violence.
Bloody kill him, sunshine. Yes!
Yes, Yuta!
And he's maintained wrist control!
So what are your picks for this match?
Oh, yeah.
I have got JAS.
I can't remember.
You have got JAS.
I've got JS.
I would have to imagine I would also go JAS. Can't have the baby faces win the War Game stipulation. What is this?
Well, that's
TNA?
it. So we had our predictions down before they'd announced the War Games did.
He's still going with Germans.
But
Harder on their feet.
now that they've added the War Games thing, I'm like, yeah, 100% Jericho and his chums are winning here.
Crowd are so into everything Yuta does.
Like, I maintain he should have won the Battle Royal. Should have been him and Moxley. I love Kyle O'Reilly, don't get me wrong. It should have been Wheeler Yuta.
Yeah.
Crowd were ready for it to be Wheeler. Oh, Ty, I would move, mate.
Makes it breaking down.
You gotta have at least one brawling match on the show.
Why not make it the opener?
Yeah?
I love that Suzuki's just standing there. He doesn't care. He doesn't need to sell for you. He just stands there. He doesn't care.
Come on,
Still.
shut up.
Sorry, I'm not here to sell for you. Like,
I don't know if you know how this works.
I'm
You
Nora
sell for me.
Suzuki.
I guess they probably put Lance Archer in that match because he was supposed to be in this match. And they switched that around.
Oh, you reckon with the Sammy switch?
Yeah. Because when they announced the match, it was going to be Jericho, Archer, and Suzuki against the three of them, wasn't
yeah.
it? Yeah, and then they just never mentioned that again.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, actually, that doesn't really make any sense.
Look at Sammy. He's like, Eddie, get it. Get out.
Oop, nailed it. All right, I'm taking both of them. God, it's not working.
Tempest.
It's bad.
Oh,
Pete.
Tempest.
We need to have words, mate.
Tempest, what have you done?
I tell you what he's done.
Yeah.
He's fucked it. That's what he's done.
I'm just going to get it backwards.
It's actually not a bad shot of the pizza on the camera. Nice. See, now I've got pressure. Now people can see me tearing his pizza. I can't mess it up. Especially after we just ridiculed Tempest for it. Also, Tempest, if anyone tells you that I said your real name on the SmackDown podcast yesterday, they're lying. I definitely didn't.
I don't know.
It was totally Ollie. He's the one that does that.
Yeah, I mean, as Pete said on the show yesterday, you can check the tape.
Yeah.
There's literally...
There was no video evidence of me saying that.
Wonderful. I like
Just
how
walk-
things work out.
I was just walking around with my kid this morning, like pushing her in the pram and stuff, and it over.
What did he say?
Like,
Well,
oh, what? So weird for Pete to do that.
Don't know what came over me. I mean, it didn't happen.
no, never. Never, not once, ever.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, Shota, you beat Jericho. Yeah, Can we just get Shota in the Blackpool Combat Club already? Can we just make that a thing?
Yeah.
I mean, what else is he doing? You know, just like wrestling random matches here and there. Like,
Can we get a Blackpool Combat Club de Japón?
Oh!
Just get the Japanese branch of it?
yes, please.
Here we go. Are we going to get it?
No.
Yes! Yes!
Suzuki versus
This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yes! Yes! This is what I was after. Yes, this is what I wanted. Hit each other really hard.
Yeah.
Look, come on, they'll never do that.
Oh, Kinks is ready. Look at him.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
God! And Suzuki's like, it's fine. Oh,
a thud, man.
The thing I love about Kingston is that he sells it like it hurts, but he doesn't care and he'll push through it. Whereas Suzuki's like, that doesn't faze me.
Yeah.
Two different ways of selling it, but both equally as effective. Oh, God.
Oh!
He's selling them now.
Oh, that was amazing. Here he goes. Yeah, machine gun!
Oh, Suzuki! He's just standing there. I love this.
He's walking out of the corner to the job.
Oh my God!
He's the best wrestler.
He just killed a man. Suzuki just killed a man. That's not legal.
Show of the year.
Kids, that is how you get the most out of one move.
Yeah.
Good God.
Oh my God, that
Ten
was
A
so much
standing
fun.
ovation for one elbow. One of the goats.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Murder Grandpa.
Alucard in the chat here. He is chop type Pokemon.
Yeah. He is.
It's got no
Not very
effect on
effective.
him. Oh, Boo Jericho's back in now.
Yeah.
Way less interested. Even though it's against Kingston, way less interested.
Yeah, thankfully Eddie's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eddie, get him!
More chops.
Get him!
Open that chest up.
Yes, do it to Sammy as well! Oh, look at that, the triangle. So much fun with this match. I'm just having so much fun with this match.
Yeah. How do you feel about Ollie's argument that JAS should be wrestling like sports entertainment?
I hate that argument.
So do I.
I hate it so much.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
does that mean?
That's a great
Explain
question.
to me what it means, and I'll
Great
give you my
question.
opinion on it.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Does it just mean they wrestle like shit? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
just be bad? Like,
Yeah.
because no, I don't think that's effective.
I think
but
what he's saying is like more rest holds.
that's bad.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's just have them all wrestle like Baron Corbin.
I think that's his
Yeah.
argument. Is like everyone should wrestle like Baron Corbin.
And then
Well, I
my argument
disagree.
is, my argument is then you're just putting on bad TV
Yeah.
on purpose.
Yeah.
That's not good. That is in fact the opposite of good. It is in fact bad.
Yeah.
I understand his argument that if you're going to have a certain philosophy that your characters and maybe your wrestling style should reflect that, but don't put on bad TV.
I think you could do something fun with it. Like Cactus Jack went to ECW and put people in rest holds because he knew that's the exact opposite
Yeah.
of what the people wanted to see.
I
But at that
yeah.
point, the people in the ECW arena would just be like, "Boo! Fuck you, McFoley! Wrestle! We want to see you wrestle." Now people would probably just turn off the show.
Yeah.
You know?
I think you could make the argument that Garcia shouldn't be wrestling like Daniel Garcia does.
Mm.
Like Daniel Garcia should be wrestling more like 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
not doing his technical side of things because that's not sports entertainment.
That's Blackpool Combat Club.
That's Blackpool Combat Club. So I get it from that aspect of it, but like I don't think Jericho needs to change anything about what he does.
Like, I think you could do something really fun where they like really hit home that they all hit suicide dives. Like they all hit like the really staple formula WWE spots, go to commercial, that kind of spot, and like really satirize it. Be like, everybody ready? We're doing our dive.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not in favor of rest holds.
Come on, Eddie.
Sending a partner doesn't get rest.
Hot tank to Shota, probably.
I wouldn't be totally surprised if this is where the finish comes in, maybe.
Here's Shota.
I think Eddie's costing them the match.
Interesting.
In the same way that Eddie cost them the match at
Uh-huh.
Anarchy in the Arena.
That's a good shout.
Oh, delightful.
I love you, shout out.
I love that Ty Kunze is now like, well, I'm a heel, so I'm just going to chew gum at ringside.
Chopping.
This crowd is rad.
I will be
So good.
very interested to see if they're able to keep this energy.
Oh, yeah.
Because if they do, that's
Right?
great news for this show.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful perfect plex.
Can I also just say I really appreciate that they didn't make the DraftKings logo on the mat fucking green like they did at Revolution, because man, was that distracting.
Literally didn't notice.
It was distracting for me, Pete.
Yep.
Bright green on the mat, not a fan.
Oh, huge cannonball.
You can have things on your mat, I just can't be distracted by them.
Yes. Well, they've learned now.
Yeah.
Center goes up top.
Whoa!
Big
Shoot
shooting
star
star.
press to the floor. Oh, Wheeler! And grabbed his knees and everything.
Proper tuck, that one.
Yeah.
That was technique. Kingston!
Get in!
Dive!
Oh, Eddie, don't hurt yourself.
Nah, he's fine. He's selling.
Oh, murder grandpa.
Suzuki?
Oh.
Suzuki? He's doing a dive and then just walked off.
Because he wants to punch people instead.
Which
he wants to do this
just successfully very much did. Yeah.
He had the right tactic there.
Yeah. Suzuki selling is so good. Just
Yeah, I'll just run into it.
straight into it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Really, a big crossbody.
Oh,
Ah,
great
nice.
Yuta, moving out of the
Great
way.
stuff from Yuta.
Great bridge.
Nice.
That is a pure champion-like attitude. Blind tag.
Tag from
Blind
Kingston.
tag.
There's a Spanish
Fly.
But Kingston's in.
Sided
suplex.
Killed him.
Here he goes. Into the submission.
Stretch plums in. Here comes Suzuki. Kingston just staring him down.
You see, Luke, the real detail of this match is he's trying to beat this team with an all-Japan move.
Oh, it's back fist! German suplex.
Let's go.
Shoulder. Big drop kick.
Sammy out of
Sammy
nowhere
with
with
a
the
huge
cutter.
cutter.
Here comes Yuta.
Yuta with
Big
a
splash. But Eddie's the legal man, right?
Yep.
It's Eddie and Sammy.
Eddie and Sammy.
Crowd are on their feet.
Let's go.
2 for 2.
What? Oh, nice.
Yes, as I was saying.
Thank you, Kevin Kelly.
The real detail of this whole match was that Eddie Kingston was trying to win with an All Japan move.
That's the real story.
And I wouldn't point that out if he didn't have like my favorite wrestling moment of the year when he confronted Ishii and was just like, "Listen, y'all do this strong style shit. Well, I walked that King's Road and I went, whoa!"
Shota
so little people that will care about a line like that in today's day and age, but I am so one of them.
Walls of Jericho reversed.
Shota and Jericho, the legal men now.
Code breaker.
1, 2.
Yeah, come on, Shota.
Nice.
I want Shota on TV. Well, you could have him join the Blackpool Combat Club, and he could be like Moxley's star pupil, and then you could have Daniel Garcia join, and he and Wheeler could like fight over Danielson's affection and they're his tutelage and that sort of thing.
What's Shota going for? I'm into it, whatever it is. Jericho on the shoulders right now.
Oh, big power slam off the
Huge
top.
power slam.
1, 2. Murder Grandpa breaks it up.
And Sammy. There's Wheeler Yuta.
Oh, Ty's out there with the bat.
With Floyd.
I think she hit him with the bat.
There was a bulldog there by Jericho.
Oh, Sammy hits the GTH. Nice one, Kingston.
Kingston breaks up the Lion Salt.
I think he did the thing.
1, 2. Oh!
That was close.
That was quite the near fall. I know, but they did make me think, like, are they going to do it, though?
They're going to do it, though, aren't
They can make me believe, which is what you got to do in a match, but...
But they shouldn't.
They're not going to do that, are they?
They really shouldn't.
Oh, the bat! The bat's a Shota Uno. Oh, no, Judas Effect.
Judas Effect incoming. Go on, Shota.
You
Turn
sell
around.
that bet.
Oh, he ducked the Judas Effect!
Oh, you got to hit him with the Death Rider.
DDT!
DDT! He got it!
Hit him with the Death Rider. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh,
Brainbuster! Brainbuster!
Let's go!
1, 2! Oh!
Good near fall again.
Come on, Shota.
I mean, Kingston and Suzuki are a bit tied up on the outside. Oh, Umino going for the walls of Jericho!
Ah, you see, because that
Crowd
is the
going nuts.
finishing move of the Young Lions of New Japan. It is a sign of disrespect.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Suzuki's very upset by all this.
The match is like an ogre.
It keeps
Ogres.
Shota!
Shota won't give up the walls of Jericho until Suzuki's about
Murder
it.
Grandpa, though. One headbutt. Gone.
Sleeper.
Oh,
Pile driver. Pile driver to Kingston!
That's it for Eddie.
Goodbye, Eddie.
This does not look good for Eddie and friends. What are you going to do, Aubrey? Tell Minoru Suzuki to get out of the ring?
Yeah, come on, Shota.
Yeah,
come on,
Go on, Shota!
Let's go, Shota!
And Juice Effect.
Judas Effect! There it
Bang.
is.
Wonderful.
1, 2, 3.
Jericho gets the win.
That was a bloody fun opener.
I had a blast with that.
And that was my least anticipated match.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, samesies.
And that is a very good sign for this show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, points all around.
Woot woot. You know, I really think they could have held off on Blood and Guts for like another month.
Yeah, easy.
Did not have to be this way.
Oh, man, we've got the triple threat tag match
Your
next.
Joker pick next.
Joker pick. Yes. It's my Joker.
Feel free to have more pizza, by the way. I feel like I'm hogging it all.
The bad one, Jan Beard, said, Luke, until England gets winter that gives you minus 40 Celsius with an added wind chill that makes it feel like minus 50 or minus 55 regularly, plus getting blizzards that gives you anywhere from 4 feet to 6 feet of snow in one night, then no, England doesn't have winters worse than Canada.
That sounds like Calgary.
Alucard says, I'm sending this in because I believe in LIW for life. And I sent my first one before Tempest came out. No wonder Pete didn't want to scissor Luke. He was saving himself a WrestleTalk's own that bitch.
Scissor me, Pete.
Golden RK9. Hey guys, just left Warrior Wrestling where I was sat next to Denise. She was part of the show. I just found my seat at Forbidden Door and was absolutely shocked to see not 2 rows behind me is Denise. Nice. Can't wait for the show. I'm so pumped. Brodyman Hennessy has been a member for 8 months in a row. Excited Tempest is finally in the studio. Mox and Tanahashi is going to be epic. What match are you all most looking forward to? It's kind of this.
Well,
Yeah, I think this match is going to be a hell of a lot of fun.
yeah, it should be.
Also, I've got so much confidence in my boys FTR picking up the win here and winning those IWGP Heavyweight Championships. And then they're going to be the AEW World Tag Team Championships in the summer. And they're going to have all of the... They're going to be better belt collectors than Kenny Omega.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You know?
Oh, Caprice is here.
He was also there on Rampage.
Was he really?
He said some stuff. Yeah.
Sean Blanford said, I'm not sure if this has been brought up already, but I'm sure these New Japan wrestlers will be extra hyped for many because this will be their first matches with crowds cheering in over 2 years.
Yeah, legit.
I think everyone on this show has worked shows in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, I think they will be stoked and everything, but also I think they've all wrestled in front of crowds like that at this point.
Look at Great-O-Khan.
Great-O-Khan.
Yeah.
Great to see Tempest in the UK. Danny G's been a member for 11 months in a row. Nice one, Tempest. Best not to shout about being over here too loud, though. The Tories will send you to Rwanda.
All right.
Zachary Thomas. I was going to watch this show of my brother. He's just got back into wrestling and hasn't watched since 2005. This is going to be his first live pay-per-view. Unfortunately, he got sick watching it with Luke, Pete, and holy yes, Tempest. This will be amazing. Bailey Dolliver, now that Tempest's in the UK, you can come visit some of the nice places this country has to offer, such as Scunthorpe, Grimsby, and Slough.
Just before you read the next one, Luke, do you mind if we just hear the pop for FTR's music?
You mean that one?
That exact one, yes.
That's a good one.
Oh, it's good. They're so over.
Bobby Cruz.
I know it. It was so funny. Ollie didn't realize that Bobby Cruz was doing stuff for AEW, like when he was doing the ring announcement. I was like, "Did you not hear Bobby doing the ring announcement?" He's like, "No, I didn't, but that's amazing." I'm like, "It's Bobby, man."
Got the FTR section.
7-star FTR.
FTR section.
Oh my god, look at them.
They are so good.
The perfect tag team.
Yeah.
They couldn't fit all the stars on one line. They had to put
Mm-hmm.
I also love that they're still wearing the AAA tag titles.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck you and your CMLL bullshit.
Yeah.
Right, just going to have one last one before we get into this match, and it's from Flame Inc. that says, Tempest, are you and Andy going to cover the G1 this year? Any New Japan pay-per-views? Chopper, do you still have El Fakador's mask from when you started? Luke, tell Adam that he needs to add his wins from the NRB, from Lord of the Board, and House Show Rules. Those don't count.
Nope.
To Board Game Club.
He needs to win 22 games of
Board Game Club.
That
And
is what he said.
House Rules and Lord of the Board are not Board Game Club. Those are
Exactly.
Adam's rules.
Yep.
I would have to highly doubt we would do live reactions for all the G1 shows like
That
we
is
did
correct.
a couple years
That
ago.
is
I
correct.
find that very difficult to believe. Maybe something for the G1. I can't promise anything, but I like the
No
G1.
live reactions and
No
probably not
live
any
reaction.
coverage. But We'll almost certainly have like live results in that on WrestleTalk.com. So,
Great place to go, Pete.
Yeah. So you can probably check that out. You done with pizza for now, Tempest? Or you
I'm
having
done
more?
with pizza. Thank you.
I'll stick it on the floor so it's out of the way. Thank you, Pete. Is there another beer to hand, Luke?
I was gonna say, I.
Would you like neck oil or would you like another kind of
Either. I'm easy. Whatever's closest to hand.
Have the big wave.
Thank you, mate.
I cannot wait for Dax Harwood to tag in while Jeff Cobb is in the ring.
Oh.
I don't think there's any combination of dudes in this match I'm more looking forward to than that one. And here I'll take off the ring pop or whatever the fuck.
Ring pull. Ring pop.
It's a ring. It pops.
Here we go. You got it now.
Well, here we go. Dax Harwood, Jeff Cobb.
Dax Harwood's ass. Right in the kid. No, don't you tag out.
Don't you dare tag out, Jeff Cobb.
Tag out.
Let's go.
Hell on, Dax. So yeah, I've got FTR to win this. What's your pick, Tempest?
I will also say FTR.
I have got Roppongi Vice because I think this is a way for them to get the tag titles off FTR, so they can strip all the titles off them. So then, when they win the AEW World Tag Titles, it's a bit like, "Hey, they're champions," rather than like, "They're champions, but more."
But it's they're champions, but the best one.
Yeah.
It's like Kenny kind of kicked off his belt collector thing with like the AEW World Title, and that was the biggest one.
Yeah.
It's like if he collected belts and then won the IWGP Heavyweight title again, like
Yeah.
that would have been really cool.
Yeah.
And you build up to the AEW World Tag Team titles. I'm really hoping that their match with the Young Bucks is going to be like a 2 out of 3 falls match or something.
Oh,
You know,
That'd be
just
cool.
some like.
That'd be
Yeah,
sick.
I know it won't be like the same as the DIY match,
exactly.
but like, come on.
But like 2 out of 3 falls
yeah.
kind of became their thing.
Yeah.
Right? Because they did it with American Alpha as
they?
well. Is that what they were called? Were they called American Alpha?
yeah, they were called American Alpha.
Okay,
And
I always get confused between different names. Yeah, they did. NXT TakeOver the End. It was straight after TakeOver Dallas. It was where they won it back.
I think that was just a singles or
No,
a straight tag.
2 out of 3
Is-
falls. I'm
hold on.
90%
Hold on,
sure.
Dax is getting checked
Yeah?
out. Dax is getting checked out by a doctor.
Oh,
That's not good.
No.
yeah, because the Authors of Pain debuted at the end of that match.
Let's have a look. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Look at this man. He's Googling something and doubting the fact
I
checker.
am doubting the fact checker.
Pete, I remember everything. No, that's not true. Dax Harwood
Oh no,
is
Dax has
hurt,
been taken out of the.
and I'm no longer having fun.
That's shit.
Unless it's an angle and he comes back later and they win.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
But also,
But-
Forbidden Door is cursed, as we know.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is not the show that I would do an injury angle.
No.
I feel like that is some form of tempting fate or
Yeah.
something.
Just gonna ask you to just put yourself in ever so slightly temperature so you are closer to the mic there.
Okay.
No, I think I got the show wrong, but they did have a 2 out of 3 falls match with American Alpha.
Interesting.
It was on NXT the 6th of July, 2016?
That is about right. I believe
Because that's where they won
because
the titles?
I
Or
went
was that
through
Takeover the End?
I went
don't
through like a 3-month dark period of NXT after that redraft brand split
Sure,
happened,
yeah.
where they just gutted NXT and there were no stars on NXT, and you just had to watch like Liv Morgan versus Aaliyah for 6 months.
Yeah.
You know, that makes sense.
Oh, great O'Khan.
That's an ass in the face. Right there.
Maybe he's the ass boy.
Yeah.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Lou.
Yeah. He's still going. That's just an awful lot of ass. Right there.
Oh, Dax.
Yeah, that's kind of sapped the fun out of this one, unfortunately.
A little bit.
Although Cash is now going to be like super duper duper babyface in
Yeah, I'm winning
peril.
for both of them. I
Yeah.
swear to God, if this is serious. this is gonna ruin the run of FTR. I'm not gonna put that energy out there because
No.
Oh, Jeff.
Oh,
Jeff.
love Jeff Cobb. He's so good.
Absolute unit of a man he is. Sorry, just someone said there, like, abbreviating slightly, but it's like, turns out the Forbidden Door was like a tomb. And now we've opened it and all these curses have come out.
No, the Forbidden Door is the demonstration the doctor makes to Mr. Burns where all the germs are trying to get through at once. No, even a slight breeze.
Yes, Cash. Grab his hair.
It turns whatever the hell that is. Stupid and it's dumb.
Oh, Cash is going for the tag to Dax. They tags out to Trent. I hate the rules of this match.
Oh, Great O'Khan. I still think it's a joke. I'm still waiting for the punchline.
Yeah.
But he seems like a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like a wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful human being. Get him, Trent.
Oh.
Okay, I take it all back. Seven-star wrestler, I take it all back now.
Great O'Khan, greatest ever of
that's it.
2020s.
He's now my new favorite wrestler. What a sell for that tornado
Jeff
DDT.
Cobb, you're so good.
Deadlift suplex, best match of the night.
Yeah. Good God.
Oh, Rocky Romero.
Paying tribute to his hero, Eddie Guerrero.
Actually, you want to talk about, like, nice guys in this world?
Mm-hmm.
Rocky Romero is one of them. Like, just such a nice dude.
I love finding out that wrestlers are nice people.
It's good.
Get him, Trent.
So much better than, the other thing.
Oh, nice.
Caprice then just said there's no sign of Dax coming, like, no sign of Harwood.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, are we maybe thinking that it could be a work? And, like, he's going to get the
There's
big
definitely a possibility.
big
because
babyface return?
They are playing it up a little bit. But that could just be them playing into this, making the shoot into a work.
Yeah,
You
they're
know?
playing it up like a little bit.
But not overly so. Yeah.
Which makes me think that either it's being brilliantly done or
Yeah, totally.
Like,
or
Cash is
really
back
we
in.
just
Cash,
don't know anything.
Cash is back in. Oh,
Because it's even little things like when Cash went to go do the tag to his tag partner. Oh no, Dax isn't there. I'll do this other one.
Yeah.
It's the little subtle moments where you're like that just keep your brain ticking. They're like, oh yeah, Dax Harwood isn't here.
Yeah.
So then when he does come back, he's fresh in your memory, kind of thing.
At the same time, though, I would kind of hope that a wrestler as good as Cash would like do something like that.
Oh,
if
yeah,
his partner got
he's
hurt.
a smart guy.
That's,
You know?
that's the thing is these wrestlers are really good, and
Yeah.
they could just do these extra little bits on the fly because
Cash is back in.
Cash
Get
is
him,
back.
Cash.
This
Let's
is
go,
when Dax
Cash.
comes back. If Dax comes back with his arm in a sling, I swear to God, I'll pop.
Oh, Cash. Yes, Cash. Oh.
Oh,
Big
Throwing them
chops.
chops, throwing them
Oh
chops,
my
throwing those.
God.
Oh,
Go,
look at those
Cash!
forearms.
Don't really know what he's doing. Okay.
he's goozling him.
Ow.
Goozle.
Who's legal?
Cash is the
and
league. Cash and I think Khan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, Credit Khan rules.
Take it back. He's the best.
I've never turned a corner on a wrestler so fast.
Oh,
The
come
greatest
on, this
wrestler I've ever
has
seen
gotta
in
be
my
where it
life.
happens.
Surely now, look at this.
I mean, he's
Look at the
throwing-
crowd, like
Everyone's
yeah.
looking at the
Crowd looking
entryway.
up the entrance.
Come on, there's no way. Come on, don't do this to me, please. Let this be over.
Oh my god.
They just beat him. Oh,
Crowd are popping.
Yes! Oh yes!
the show is saved.
Yes!
Oh, let's go.
Big walking
Let's go,
Terminator that he
Dax.
is.
Come on. Yes.
Let's go.
Come on, Cash.
Go on, Cash. Cash, get the
Push
tag.
each other.
Yes!
Back to Dax. Let's go.
The one-arm comeback.
Yes!
Let's go.
Oh, attacks. Oh my god, look at him, he's so good. Oh!
Nice, touch
Greater
out the
Khan
way.
takes out Jeff Cobb. Oh no! One of my favorite wrestler cells of
huge
all
right.
time. Oh, what have I done? Oh! Yes!
Let's go, Dax.
Oh, yes, Dax! Oh,
Huge
big
German Jeff Cobb.
Maintain waist
Maintains
control.
Waist control.
Oh,
1, 2, let's
he's
go.
a big boy to German.
Come on, Dax.
Oh my god, he's still going.
So good.
Let's go, Dax.
Oh, 4 was too many. 4 was too many, Dax.
That's fine. Rule of 3. Makes total sense.
Yeah, he's a video game boss. You only have to hit him 3 times.
Yeah, that's right.
Go on, Dax. Get him.
Come on, Dax.
Jeff Cobb would be a really great video game boss.
Yes, he would.
You tell him, Kevin.
Yeah, you
Kelly.
tell him, Callum Kelly.
Yes. It's Trent.
Oh, Sugar Trent's
Oh,
going
and
to work
he's gonna help-
together.
and he's going to help Dax. Are they going to do Big Tower of Doom?
Oh, he tagged
He
his
tagged
foot.
it. He tagged his foot. He tagged
he's
his foot.
doing
This
the
guy's so smart.
A splash!
Yes. Big splash. Come on, Cash.
1, 2.
Oh! That would have been a brilliant finish.
What an earful.
What
God
in your fall.
damn.
So proper like
Yeah.
tag.
Like, and he like reached through their legs and
Yeah.
tapped him on the foot.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
What a splash! Look at him go! Whoa, man, he went far.
Beautiful.
I
Great
love-
Khan's back.
Love the sell from Trent too. Where
Yeah.
it takes him a second to be like, what is happening? Who's
Yeah.
counting?
Yeah.
Judo throw! Judo throw!
Judo throw from Great Khan.
Pump
Oh!
kick! Greatest wrestler of all time. Like I love him.
Pump kick.
Judo chop, damn it.
He's like judo chop, judo throw. I didn't think I could like. I was like, no, maybe I'm overselling this Great Card thing. They did the big double overhand
Yeah.
chop thing. I was like, no, he's awesome.
Don't mind, he's the best. Yeah. Rocky
Romero's tagged
is
in.
legal. Cash is not.
Oh.
Spike pile driver!
Rocky Romero and Cash.
Spike pile driver! Oh! Whoa!
Oh!
You sliced bread! Roppongi Vice are in control. Roppongi Vice.
I'm less into Roppongi Vice winning. I'd rather not get points because I want to see FTR win now. With this story of Dax, they've got to have FTR
Yeah.
win, man.
You'd have to imagine.
Strong zero.
Oh,
No.
boy.
Here comes Cobb.
Too big. Oh,
Huge
Oh.
powerbomb.
Oh my god, that powerbomb. It's like, nope.
It's Great Khan.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to look bad. for a
Yeah,
second.
right. Great Khan runs through a clothesline.
Right, okay, so it's Jeff Cobb as the legal man, and I think it's still Rocky Romero.
Whoa!
Big
Huge
standing
standing
moonsault. How does he do that?
It's unreal, isn't it?
He is very
Khan.
athletic.
Oh, just F off.
Get down.
Here we go. The United Empire setting up for the finish here. Oh, man.
Amazing. Might have a hit
1, 2. Oh,
my
God. Whoa.
That close.
Trent! Question
Ooh.
mark.
Jesus.
Oh, hot dang.
Goodness me.
Oh, Trent. Here you go. There's the
Rocky
tag.
Romero's
Rocky
in.
Romero's tagged in.
But they don't know it.
And they're hitting their finish as well.
Not for long, they're not. It's Dax.
Need to write it down.
Dive. Whoa, there's a dive
Oh.
there by Rocky.
Huge.
I love that Jeff's still the legal man.
Yeah. Ah!
Strong zero. Strong zero.
Do it.
He got him. He's got him up. He's got him up. He hit it. They hit it. They hit it. Rocky Vice. 1, 2. Oh,
What a camera shot!
Oh, yes, Cash.
Nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
camera work.
Oh, man.
I love it.
'Cause you didn't even see Cash get in the ring before it cut to
I was
that
like,
shot.
there's
Like,
no one there.
Yes, I was like, this is it. Dax,
Come on, Dax.
Dax. I can't even speak. I'm stumbling. in my words.
Go for the brainbuster. Carrera counters. Kind of roll with the bridge.
Oh, 2.
A lot of the crowd are confused because he counted 1, stopped,
Yeah.
and then counted 1 again. So they were like,
1,
it's a 3 count.
2. Oof. Oh, the big bridge up.
Gets him up. There's a lot of
Crowd is only UF'd up
you
there.
effed up.
Remember when they didn't do that at
Yeah.
AEW shows because they were like, we want to support the wrestling. We're not going to be mean to people who make mistakes.
That only lasts for so long.
That doesn't last
Oh,
very long.
I think someone's getting a shadow machine right here.
Yeah!
Big ring! Big ring! Get him! 1, 2, 3! Yeah! I had a great time.
Yeah.
This show has ruled.
It's been so good so far.
Yeah.
Low expectations.
Granted.
Just like a WrestleMania.
Yeah.
You have low expectations for one of these shows.
IWGP Heavyweight Tag Team Champions.
Big fan.
FTR.
Like a glove.
Oh, I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty picture.
Love that so much. We get FTR and New Japan shows.
Mm-hmm.
I love that a lot. And big boy points coming my way.
Oh, yeah, that was
That's
a Joker pick. That's
4
4 points for you.
big points for me.
Well done, Luke.
Thank you.
Very good.
Tempest gets 2.
Yeah.
I get 0.
You get 0. And Luke goes up to 7.
Ooh.
Oh, Juice Robinson's here.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
So they have, like, 2 people who are claiming to be champ.
He was stripped of the title because he missed a show, which is
Right.
like, the thing that New Japan does. You miss
Right.
a scheduled defense, you lose the title, and,
Yeah.
and Ospreay just beat Sonata to win it.
Right.
But they didn't have the physical belt there. So there's like,
Got you.
you are the champion.
Right.
Here is your metaphysical belt.
Mm-hmm.
And man, Will Ospreay versus I cannot take this match seriously as a US title match because they don't have the belt.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think it detracts from the story personally. Like you could still do just whoever wins faces Juice Robinson next anyway. But I really do think you can't really be called the champion if you don't have the belt.
Totally.
You know?
Yeah.
It's not even like they have 2 belts. Like they both have one. He's
Yeah.
like, this is the real one. It's like, no, I just have the real one.
Yeah.
I have the champion, and I have not been beaten for it. Oh, let's go!
Oh, man. Holy
No breaks.
Yeah. 10 Rosa has been a Membug for 11 months in a row. Tempest, damn, first SP3, now the man in the mask. Loving this crowd. Cesaro, please come on down. Hope we get to see Chris Charlton as well.
Yeah.
Raw Esperada 4 said, so glad we see Tempest actually in a WrestleTalk studio. What match are you most looking forward to?
Maybe this one. This is a good. This
It's going to be real good.
good match.
Tom Dolland, ecstatic to see Tempest in studio and for Horseshoe to win the title. Cassidy Delaney, hell yes, so stoked to see Tempest here. Now he can be in CBW and on Board Game Club. Woohoo! Also, you're lucky, sir. You don't have to be so close to the America anymore. That must be nice.
I mean, everywhere sucks. I'll be honest. It does help, but
Ryan 01224, I marked out harder for Tempest's return than CM Punk's.
Hell yeah.
Well,
The bad one, Jambeard. I, for one, would like for AEW to adopt a 6 pay-per-view year. Their big normal 4 plus 2 crossover ones. This one tonight with New Japan, then one down the line with a crossover maybe with Impact.
I think the idea works.
Yeah.
I think they could stand to have like another pay-per-view.
Keith Below, I'm live at the show right now. Currently in line to get merch and watching your live stream. Great crowd so far. One person near me was chanting QT for his match.
Nice.
We had the QT Marshall section behind us at All Out last year.
Nice.
For his match with the big BS Paul White.
Mm-hmm.
Man. It was the pro QT Marshall crowd, and they were just like, listen, we're not going to make any noise the entire show. But QT Marshall comes out. That's our fucking guy.
Chris Petro's been a member 14 months in a row. Had plans to watch at the theater tonight, but had a bad panic anxiety attack today, so I decided to hang out with you instead. WrestleTalk family. We love you, Chris. Enrique Jr., love listening to the podcast. Even when I don't agree, I love listening to your opinions. Also, Tempest for president.
I don't want that job.
Outsider Brad said, wow, Tempest made the drive from Canada. They've got a lot of wear and tear on the Tempest mobile. Plus, he's missing the end of the Stanley Cup final. That is dedication.
You know, you're not wrong. I have not looked at the hockey scores.
Stephen Costa's been a member for 3 months in a row. Said, holy S, Tempest's in the UK. What a treat. Hope you're here to enjoy it, bud. Actually, more excited about Tempest in the UK than I am Forbidden Door.
I am the real draw. Not this Forbidden Door.
The Zornies, I hardly ever ultra chat in. Better to be a Patreon, right? But here's to Tempest. The best kept secret of WrestleTalk made my day. This will be a great show with a great company. Couldn't ask for a better panel. Who do you think will open the show? Bit too late to answer that question. Sorry, Zornies. Sorry, Shield Maiden. Nick Corvello. OMG, what? Tempest in the WrestleTalk zone? I'm so far behind on catching up on WrestleTalk backlog that I missed something. This is awesome. Anyway, I hope you guys are watching on a good stream. X-Infinity are having issues in my area, so it's quite laggy here.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, so you didn't miss anything. This is my debut.
Arl1129, I don't believe that is Tempest. It's its younger brother, Cyclone. Also, Forbidden Door is shaping up to be almost as good as Pete's Monday Night SmackDown. Scissor me, Tempest. Yeah! Hannah Allen, OMG Tempest. I was really excited for this show. Now Tempest is live in person. I've grabbed my LIW shirt, regathered myself, and I'm settling in for this awesome show. Gosh, this super show. This lovely WrestleTalk lads today is going to be special. Lots of love. LIW 444 life.
Buy the t-shirt, WrestleShop.com.
JW Pringle, congrats on the move, Tempest. When will you introduce the boys to Letterkenny? Have a great night tonight.
I don't know, but I should probably quit the pitter-patter and let's get at her.
Okay, right, so I have got for this match Miro.
Yeah.
And Pete has got Malachi Black, and it's his Joker pick.
Sure is.
So if Malachi Black does not win this, Pete is ending up on -2 points.
That is correct.
Oh.
But
what's your prediction?
Holy shit. I'm going to say Pac.
Whoa! We've got 3 out of 4 people in this match. So as long as Clark Connors doesn't win,
you know what?
One of us is going to be happy.
Talk about someone asked for a dark horse or an upset.
Yeah, man.
That's an upset. Clark Connors wins this match.
Oh!
Love it. It's Pac and
Black
going after
and
each
Pac
other.
are going
I'd also like to point
after.
out, while you were reading Ultra Chats and that, the pop for Miro was unreal. Such a huge pop for Miro.
Everyone's missed him.
Oh, I've really missed him.
I missed him.
The thing is, I want Miro to win, but I feel like this is like a lower card title, so I also don't want him to win it.
But
I feel like he should be doing more.
But does him not winning it elevate the title?
I think that might
Because we don't know it's a lower tier title.
No, I know, but I
It's
feel
just
like
it's just
that's
that
my...
Ollie has said it's the European belt.
Well, I get the vibe that they have their priorities already, and they already struggle with the stuff that they care about to feature properly. I don't have high hopes that another singles title will be treated with the same level of respect as a lot of their other belts. And a lot of their other belts are still struggling too. So, yeah, I don't know. I think if they have to make a choice between, you know, TNT, AEW, or this, I think this is getting bumped.
I mean, the people in this match, I'll watch any of these guys as champion before I watch the TNT business right now.
Ow.
Nice.
That wasn't fun.
Let's go, Miro. Here's Black in the ring.
Crowd chanting for Miro.
Malachi Black
Look
and
at-
Miro is a matchup I didn't know I wanted.
I was going to say, look at this as well. 2 former NXT champions going at it right now.
Yeah. And a man who beat Dolph Ziggler in NXT.
He did do that, didn't he?
He sure did. I think that was his debut, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He had a piece of wood that says Ziggler on it, and then he broke it over his knee.
I forgot he used to do the wood breaking thing.
Yeah.
He's just amazing.
Sure.
And he was, what was his first name?
Alexander.
Alexander, yeah.
Alexander Rusev.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I can remember because I was trying to think. I thought Miro was his second name.
Alexander
I was like,
Miro?
Alexander Miro doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Former Royal Rumble competitor, Alexander Rusev.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
He shouldn't have
Banging
lost
theme
to
song.
Cena.
Nope.
Yep.
Who are you talking about, Luke? Not gonna be so many people.
I was going to say,
He
that
should have
is-
lost
yeah.
to Cena. Yeah, that checks out.
Covers a lot of ground. That was my favorite part of doing the. Oh god, that was like half a knee and half a kick,
Yeah.
and all
Oh.
bad.
Malachi Black is so good. Don't tap yet, mate. I want to see more of this match.
Yeah, it was my favorite part of putting together the list of the most harmful
Miro grabs his hair.
most harmful WWE losses ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was like, all
It's
right,
so
and now
funny.
we reach the John Cena part of the video.
Yeah.
And it was like 4 straight.
Yeah,
entries of
I
John
watched that
Cena.
video and I was like, okay, yeah, that will make sense. Cena shouldn't have won there. Then I watched the next one, I was like, oh yeah, Cena shouldn't have won there either. Well, there sure is a lot of Cena in this video.
Oh look, another one.
Yeah.
Someone's just pointed out there, Miro is a former television champion. Remember that time was it at the Royal Rumble when he took out Roman Reigns and he stole the monitor from
Yes.
the commentator's desk and declared himself the television champion?
God, we needed more of that, Rusev.
Yeah, when he was part of the League of Geeks.
Yeah.
He was just like, oh, this is stupid. I'm just going to have a bit of fun. So Miro is just like, I'm amongst New Japan guys. I can just no-sell things.
Yeah. It's what they do. Nope.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Oh, dear.
I do-
Connors, you're having a terrible time in this match, my
yeah,
friend.
he's not having fun.
I like that this has been split into here is the super close technical athletic match between Malachi Black and Pac, and here is Miro kicking the shit out of Bart
Just beat this poor lad up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come on, redeem me, Miro. Oh. This is making me really look forward to that big Clark Connors comeback. This is going to be like rocking Miro. Like, oh.
Yeah. God,
The
Jesus.
near falls this guy's gonna get.
Then again, Miro might just kill him.
Just lock in the game over and
Yeah,
win.
Yeah.
Just break him in half.
Mm. Go full Bane. Just like a piece of wood with
Yeah.
Ziggler's name written on it.
Like what Bob Holly once threatened Michael Cole with. I'm gonna break your ass in half, you little dipshit.
I should have done it.
Oh, look at these. Boo, League of Nations. Boo, beat up. I want to stomp him. No,
My turn
no.
to stomp
I
him.
want to stomp
I
him.
want to beat him up. Now have Miro versus Malachi Black. Are we really into that?
Mhm.
Let's
Uh-huh.
go.
Yeah, huh? Oh, now that is an uneasy alliance.
And now they can't decide what way they're going. You always think of Malachi Black as quite a tall man. Rusev's the same size as him. But like twice as wide.
It's breaking down.
It's because I feel like Malachi Black is like 60% legs.
That's true. He really is. Oh. No, come back.
No, come back, Malachi.
Miro and back. What's Miro doing? Running into Pac. That's what he's doing.
Hey, I'm here for Miro versus Pac too. That sounds good.
That's very fun. Oosh.
Oh, poor Pac is having a terrible old
Yeah,
time.
he's also not having fun.
It's gonna make it all the more better when he wins, and I get the points, and both of you lose.
It's true.
It's not going to happen. Apart from if that did happen, I would lose points, but that's not going to happen. Miro's been in control of this match for a long time, which is going to lead to everyone teaming up on Miro and taking him out of the match so he can't win, right? Right?
But how will he redeem us? Oh, lovely
Huge
stuff.
super kick. Love it. It's Clark Connors.
Oh.
See you later, mate.
Thanks for coming, bud.
It's nice to have Griff Garrison in this match.
Oh,
Straight
he's
onto
so
back.
good
Love
on
it.
his feet.
Oh, he is a bastard. Oh, does he help? Stomp.
Is Clark Connors gonna get like 20 seconds of straight offense in this match?
Or none at all.
Literally zero.
Yeah.
You're not Tomohiro Ishii.
Can you imagine if this is what they had for Ishii? To just get beaten up the whole time.
Knowing New Japan, yeah.
Yeah.
I could see them doing that.
Great.
Oh!
Great German.
Like the Mayor of Paintsville Dan, that was a great German.
Oh my God!
It's all
Big
about-
German!
Here he goes!
Let's go, Clark
It's
Connors!
happening!
Oh no, Mayor shut him
Never
down.
mind.
No.
Big slide. See you later.
They
You're
were
right.
ready for it,
He
though.
did have about 20 seconds.
Yeah. There were people ready. There were people ready for that
Yeah.
that home spot.
American
He'd have been like, ah! Oh no, I'm dead again. I'd like to thank the nearly 4,000 people that are watching this stream. Please do.
Thank you so much.
Subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a little thumbs up on this video as well. You can check out our predictions video that we did here on the WrestleTalk Podcast channel in this wonderful set. Also, welcome Tempest to the UK. He's here now.
I'm here now.
Yeah, if you're just joining the stream, you're like, what's Tempest doing here? He lives here now.
Yeah.
See you like permanently.
Yeah.
It's gonna be around more.
You'll be on the show tomorrow. We're gonna do the
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah.
You'll be
Our
right
first-
here.
Our first
You'll be right
in-person podcast.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
So, Malachi Black has got a table.
Oh God.
He's stabbing some audience members with the legs.
There's children
There's a
there.
child under the table, Black.
Child there, Malachi. Please
Gonna
be
put Miro
careful.
through a
Oh
table.
God.
Gonna take him out of the match.
Oh, no, he
Oh.
stopped him.
Stopped him.
Nah, if this was really Forbidden Door, they'd have the Japanese table.
No, not Black. This is gonna be Miro.
And they would laugh.
Yes.
I am the table.
I am
Oh.
the table. He's caught Pac.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Right.
no.
Pac counters into the ring post.
And we were pretty sure that Clark Connors goes through that
He's
table,
gonna put
right?
him through the table. He's gonna do it. They're gonna put him through the table.
Oh, no! Miro! Clark Connors for Miro!
Spear
It
through
was
the table. Let's go, Clark Connors.
Look at him go!
I want him to win now.
Look at this crowd. This is exactly
Crowd
what
going
you
nuts.
said, Pete. It's
Yeah.
exactly what you said would happen. Oh!
He's getting offense in!
Yeah,
huge
huge
power
power
slam.
slam.
Nice power slam.
Kevin Kelly, watch the power slam.
Yep. Oh, huge
What a
spear!
Spear. Oh, here he goes. 1, 2. Oh, Malachi Black there to break
Good
it up.
near fall. Good near fall.
That was great. What a little run that was.
Yep.
Brilliant stuff. That's all they needed.
Yeah. A nice let's go. Clark.
Let's go, Clark.
Here we go.
He's going for it again. Nope, count
Back
over
reverses. Oh!
That's just a
where
straight
is
kick to the
he?
face.
That's just a big old boot to the face.
You know what corner he's in? He's in the corner where Miro is.
Mm.
But Miro might not be recovered yet. No,
Nope.
it's Black
Malachi
instead.
is,
For a second, Pete, I thought you mean that like the auto-targeting might have moved across to Miro. He was just doing the move to the outside.
Yeah.
He gets up to do
Oh,
the
it's
shooting
Clark
star
Connors
Freddy.
as
He
well.
does a moonsault instead. He goes backwards.
What is he doing?
There's Miro.
There's Miro!
There's Miro. Get him, Miro. Get him, Redeemer.
He's got them all!
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I think Miro's winning this, you know?
Oh, see you later.
See you later.
Nope, see you later.
See you later.
Mm.
Here's
Here we go,
Miro.
Machka kick.
I think Miro might be winning.
Yeah. Bosh!
Oh!
Aim
Pack is so
over! Pack
There it
is
is.
so winning this now.
It's gotta be it.
Come on, Miro!
Surely.
Come on!
It's gotta be it.
Don't tap. Come on, Pack. Don't do it.
Oh, Miro!
Roll him up.
Oh,
Oh,
Do it.
hang on, he may.
Pack's fighting
Come on,
out.
Pack.
May.
Come on, Pack.
Pack's
He
fighting
may
out.
fight out of this.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh!
Come
He's got
on.
the one
Yeah,
hand
he
up.
touched it. Come on.
He didn't get him. He didn't get him. He didn't get him.
Oh, he's going to do the thing.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go. Now he's
Fold
going to
back.
bend him all the way backwards. You get him.
No.
Oh, no.
Malachi!
No,
Oh, the mist! The mist for Miro!
He's missed it him. Black Mass.
It's- oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No, no,
he's
it's
got
all
the
right.
number.
Cross arm breaker.
Cross-arm
It's
breaker
gonna
for Black.
be. It's gonna be
locked in.
Pack.
It's gonna be
It's
Black!
gonna be
It's
Pack.
gonna be
Back. He's rolled him into the corner.
Come on, I'm gonna be right, baby.
We were just laughing at you.
Let's go.
Pack.
Give me this. Give me my boy with a title.
450 onto Black.
450. Brutalizer.
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 Give me that.
Brutalizer. He's taking it. Pack wins.
Woo! Let's go.
Oh, yes. That was rad.
That was
what
such
a
a fun
finish.
match.
Yeah.
That was rad. We did say, we said on the prediction stream, like, I wonder if they do it because like, it's the biggest wrestling thing in the UK because it's on free TV where they would put it on the British guy. I just really thought they'd go with Miro.
Yeah.
Really did. That's great. What a choice.
Finally put a belt on Pack.
I love this show, man.
Ooh, let's go.
So much fun.
Sexy ass belt too.
All right, that puts Tempest up to 7. And it puts Pete down to -2.
-2. It's golf scores, right? Lowest score wins. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Tempest has still got his Joker to play as well.
Yeah, you should really play that before more matches go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Tempest. I gave you 2 points there when you should be on 7. Sorry.
Well done.
Sorry. My mistake.
It's all good.
My mistake.
Oh, now this
Bullet
match.
Club versus Dudes with Attitudes.
Ooh, this is a hard one to predict, though. Got champions on one side, but no one that you really want to pin on the other side.
Exactly.
Yeah, so for this, I have got Bullet Club and Pete has got the Dudes.
I do.
I go with Bullet Club because I was like, Bucks have just won the belts, but you know there's ELP there to take a pinfall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, of course you got to have Toni doing the. Got to have Toni doing the commentary here, and All Out. Is that
September 4th. Yeah.
It's the day after Clash of Clans.
It's not its name, Luke.
Right, I'm going to do some more of these Ultra Chats. Random Nerds Talking said, "Hey, y'all, since nice to see you doing so well. I'm excited because it's going to be about blood and guts. Sorry, I'm going to be at Blood and Guts. The real question is, what should I put on my sign when I go?" Oh, it's
Sorry,
cool.
he looks very cool.
Takagi.
Shingo Takagai.
Shingo Takagai.
What should be on the sign?
What's on your sign?
Tempest is in the UK.
Let the rivalries row.
Yes! Why won't the rivalries row?
Why won't the rivalries row? That's what you should put on your sign.
Andrew the Last Airbender said, Tempest? Really? You know, you should have got that Brian Joyce guy instead. He was so insightful on WrestleTalk Extra of the Wrestle Kingdom show. Hope that guy's enjoying whatever show he's doing now. Anyway, hey Luke, can I get an early birthday shout out in your Tony Khan voice? I'm actually losing my voice a little bit, but I can try and do it. And who was it? Andrew, your birthday in the parking lot? You were there. Birthday?
Also, it was Dominion, not Wrestle Kingdom.
Is it Dominion you were on? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, not him. That Brian Joyce guy was on the Dominion show.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know who that is,
I don't
but
know.
that's
Yeah.
what show
weird.
that might have been.
Yeah.
Misha Sumra said, I always say I'd pay money to see Tempest on tour, and now he's here to stay. Time to keep my word. Stream of the year, 12 out of 10, 6.5 stars, and the mains card not even started yet at the time of writing. Stay safe, lads.
God, are we that far behind on
Oh,
Ultra
yeah.
Chats?
And we've got a new member here, Ryan01224. And that is because, Pete, this show is not letting up.
No, it is just going, isn't it?
It is no days off pay-per-view. Dalton Reiser. If there was ever a WrestleTalk out of context video, Scissor Me Daddy should be on there. Also, clearly Luke is the Billy Gunn of the group.
Oh.
So many failed pushes. The Newbie the Grey said, thank you for everything, LIW, Foot for Life, FTF. Cassidy Delaney said, Luke, I must ask, as I know you love Faith No More, I'm a massive Mike Patton fangirl. What's your favorite Mike band? As he's in
Where's
90
Sting?
They've
of
killed
them.
Sting.
Guys, don't talk over my Faith No More question.
Sorry,
There's a development happening. They've killed Sting.
Sting isn't here.
Yeah, the actual main event's going to be Sting versus Kenny Omega.
It's Sting versus Zack Sabre Jr.
Sting just hasn't come out, but now the Young Bucks are coming out.
And now the Young Bucks come out dragging Sting's body or something.
Maybe.
Oh, and they got it in the Bullet Club font again. God, Carl Anderson. No one uses the regular Bullet Club music again.
Yeah.
They made this song in like 2015.
ELP.
I love when they get to the middle of this song and they're like AJ style.
Yeah.
Oh, look at ELP. What an absolute prick.
Oh, he's such a knob in the best way.
Yeah. Oh.
It's Sting.
It's Sting.
Why didn't he come out before?
Mind games.
Wait.
Oh.
He's in the rafters.
That's a fake Sting.
Probably.
And the real Sting's in the ring.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, we're all marks.
Oh my god. You can't do that. 12 out of 10 show of the year. Can't argue with that. Also, cool, it's t-shirt Sting. It's one of my favorite Stings.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Sting?
Cassidy, I will answer your Faith No More question after this match because I'm going to give it some thoughts as well because it's very,
Goodness me.
it's very important.
And I think I have determined that the dudes are gonna win this.
The dudes
match.
are gonna win.
You got
hey?
the dudes?
Sting doesn't lose on pay-per-view.
Until today.
Could be.
Go on, ELP.
Would have been really easy to pick someone to lose this match if Hikuleo was involved.
That's what I said.
You know?
And then people came at me, they're like, but they protect Hikuleo a lot. And I'm like, but he's not the Young Bucks.
They do? This is news to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hikuleo's never won anything. Yeah, they really protected Cody Hall while he was there, too.
I
Yeah.
know, man.
He's gotten better over the years.
Yeah.
It's not like, when he was holding Kota Ibushi's arm and at New Year's Dash, and I was like, who are you?
Oh my- look at this.
Who are you in Bullet Club?
We're getting Sting versus El Phantasmo. I am here for this.
What a
I
year.
thought we were getting in
What a
2022.
year.
We're getting Sting teaming with
Yeah.
Oh,
Shingo
Sting doing a
Takagi.
sense
I was
on.
literally about to say, teaming with Shingo Takagai.
Oh,
Shingo's in LA.
Shingo and Sting.
Shingo's in-
Stingo.
Dingo!
Stingo Takagi. Sting is in LIJ now.
He's in LIJ now.
Mhm.
That's an ELP. Beat up that scrawny little knob.
And Darby Allin.
Title of your sex tape. Oh, very nice.
Nice. Great counter.
Oh,
Nice.
delightful.
nice.
You can tell that the Young Bucks are in full Bullet Club mode as well because they haven't got goofy facial hair.
Yeah, right.
They just got regular facial
They've got
hair.
regular facial hair. But they are still dickheads.
Yeah, well, they are still the Young Bucks,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but they haven't got like Nick Jackson hasn't come out with some wacky
Yeah.
design on his beard or whatever it is. I've dyed it green today, and it's shaved on one side.
Yeah.
Saw a chat earlier that really made me laugh. They were just like, Sting's about 10 years older than I am, and I can barely get out of bed.
Yeah.
I can just stay
Yeah.
here like, oh, what can I jump off this week?
Yep.
I'll dive off the stage. Why not?
I don't know how
After.
Sting ended up being the guy who jumps off things of this.
I feel like it's going to
He's
be...
like the Shane McMahon of AEW, where he just jumps off stage.
Oh, Pete Cornell. Sting is really the Shane McMahon of AEW when you think about it.
In that one way and no other ways.
In
that one specific way, he is the Shane McMahon of AEW.
Back rake, back rake, back rake!
Oh, God,
Oh.
LP, yes! Yes!
Oh.
Yes! Yeah!
Give him a
He's
standing
such a
ovation.
knob.
Giving a standing ovation. Come on. I'd get on my feet for that.
I
God,
would.
he's
What a
so
spot.
good.
Amazing. I once saw him do a whole walk around the ring
On
Yeah.
the top right.
and then did a backflip just to do a
Yeah.
back rake. Guy's amazing. That's spot of the night.
You think we do flips?
Oh my God, this is so stupid.
Oh!
This is
They're already building up for this back rake.
This is legit like 2015 Young Buck.
Right?
And
It
it's
is.
legit, right?
Wonderful.
This is great.
That sounds like really dizzy. Oh my god, that's so much fun.
Absolutely
Brilliant.
brilliant.
And I'm so glad that Jim Ross is not on commentary.
Same.
Jim Ross would be apoplectic.
Yeah, he really would.
I've never seen so much bravado over a back rake before.
I really need to pee, but I don't want to miss this. This is top tier. comedy right here.
Top tier trolling.
Yeah. This is a much needed refresher after the last match as well, because we had like a lot of like quite intense, technical, like really like good wrestling matches, and this is just bollocks.
It's the Young Bucks in Bullet Club.
Bollocks in a really good way. Nice.
It's exactly what you want from the Young Bucks being in Bullet Club for one last night.
Yeah, right?
Is that a tag?
Apparently not. Great German from Darby, though.
Sorry, one of our mods. It's like, so this really is a thing then? Like the background.
Yes!
And they just really just do this then, right?
Yeah. It's so funny, though.
Mm-hmm.
You can't top it.
Oh, hey, you're not allowed to do that.
Oh, Hikaleo's just taking out Sting.
That's like cheating. Not allowed
Like
to do that,
cheating.
I'm pretty sure.
Not quite, but it is like cheating.
Yeah, kind of.
Get him, ELP. Oh no, you punched the floor. Code red!
Oh, nice! Great
I don't
way.
think
great
I've ever
way to
seen
get into it.
like a reverse
Right, yeah,
code
like
red.
jumping
You jump
back to
backwards.
go forwards again, yeah.
Here we go. Here comes Shingo.
Going for the hot tag.
Oh, can I get like Shingo Takagi against Nick Jackson on TV this week?
That would be delightful.
Tony Khan, please respond to my emails, please.
My DMs are open.
Go on, Darby.
Oh, well, it's a tag to Nick. You're going to get your wish.
Yes.
Go on, Shingo.
So Pac had his return match against with Shingo Takagi in Dragon Gate. With their, like, open the dream gates championship, whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's about right.
Miscommunication.
Oh,
Right.
But it's not the best kind of miscommunication
No,
because
they
don't
don't
go,
go,
whoa!
Oh no! You're on my team!
It works best when you don't do it. When you nearly hit each other, you go, like, whoa! That were close.
That was really close. I sure am glad that we didn't hit each other. I'm gonna go pee. I really need to.
That's right. You've they've done the back rakes now.
Yeah.
Didn't miss the best spot.
It's all downhill from there.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah, this is what
Jackson.
Shingo and Nick Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh,
Let's
Shingo.
go.
And here comes Stingo.
Let's go. Similarly, Sting versus Nick Jackson. Also entertaining.
Also entertaining.
Judo chop.
Look at you. You haven't even got a name badge on. You stand no chance.
What? Why don't you just fall down? Oh, you gave me a nipple!
Purple! Oh, Sting. I cannot wait for Ollie to give this show 75%. Uh-oh, here comes Hikaleo. Oh, it's a punch straight to the dick by ELP.
Falcon punched him in the dick.
So, Pete,
Wait, so I'd just like to say that while I was in the toilet, I could hear you laughing. So I knew I missed something good.
ELP twisted Sting's nipples.
Sting no-sold it.
And then he Falcon punched him in the dick.
It wasn't a low blow. It wasn't like a jab. He went,
And then you went, Falcon! Punch!
and he held it there.
Oh, ELP. Change.
And then we then said, I cannot wait for Ollie Davis to give this 75%. Excuse me.
Steady on, mate.
Derby!
I'll take to Derby.
Coffin drop. Oh,
knees up.
ow.
Oh, this might be it.
More bang for your buck.
We might get something here.
Sting's still there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Huge.
ELP's up. Oh!
He does have a
Huge
lovely
splash.
splash.
Yeah, it's
1, 2.
There's Shingo.
Oh, huge
Nice.
dives. It's Sting and ELP. It's the matchup we want to see.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is where the dudes win it.
ELP walking the ropes.
Oh, my
Oh!
Huge
God.
moonsault.
ELP, man.
Sting.
Oh, my
Sting.
God.
Sting, buddy. No.
Oh, they took him out with the super kicks. Boo!
We wanted to see Sting kill himself.
He stopped Sting doing a tope con hero.
Imagine.
Oh, he's gonna. Will he no sell the BTE,
The BET trigger.
BT trigger.
No, he just touched out of the way.
Smart.
They connected knees.
Double scorpion.
Double scorpion death blow.
Yeah, they did the move.
Oh, so good. That is top tier comedy selling.
Sting
yeah.
forgot who the
I
legal
think,
man was.
Sting was forgot he was supposed to just.
Oh, he
no.
kicked
In the dick.
Dick kick city.
Stinger.
Sting.
Hikuleo just looked
Forgot
like he went
the
into the
spot,
steps or
Sting.
something.
Is Shingo.
Oh, God.
Coffin drop.
Coffin drop to the outside.
Onto Hikuleo.
Hikuleo.
Good catch,
So
Hikuleo.
protected.
You're right. Darby Allin was protected on that fall.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what they meant.
Yeah, exactly.
Shingo.
Jesus.
Oh!
Oh, let's go. Bumping bomber.
Bush!
Jesus.
1, 2. Oh!
Oh!
ELP, man.
Definitely thought that was it.
So what do we say to the dudes winning this? And then sometime over the next month and a bit, we get a tag team title match. Sting and Darby against the Young Bucks. So I've been kind of waiting for Sting and Darby to get a tag team title shot. Well, they don't wrestle often enough. There you go.
Nice. Shingo gets the win. I got a point.
I got a point.
Luke didn't. Stupid Luke. Stupid.
I've predicted a perfect show so far.
Yeah, when you have the benefit of doing them live,
Yeah.
that makes a difference.
Good one, Pete.
Thanks, mate.
That was hella fun, man.
Carrying those scores, Pete.
Hell yeah, man.
So, to answer Cassidy's question, as I know you love Faith No More, and I'm a massive Mike Patton fangirl, what's your favourite Mike band, as he has 90 of them, outside of Faith No More? It's a great question. I was actually re-listening to Peeping Tom the other week, and it's a terrific, terrific album. Love Phantom Ass, because it's just bonkers. I think I'm going to say Phantom Ass, because god dang, I do love Phantom Ass. But then there is always Mr. Bungle. It is not funny. My ass is on fire. I'm going to say Mr. Bungle.
Sure.
The Bad One Jam Beard said, remember, in a world filled with Glenn Jacobs, be more CM Punk.
Yeah.
They've announced Grand
They're
Slam.
doing Grand Slam.
Oh, cool. At Arthur Ashe.
Yeah.
Yeah. September 21st. Sweet.
Yeah. It's nearly my daughter's birthday.
Neato, gang.
Woo. Maybe this time they'll put the belt on Eddie like they should have done last year.
Yeah. You know, the benefit of the hindsight, I was like, at the time, I was like, Sami is a good choice for an TNT champion. I can't really be upset with that. Can now.
You can do that now.
Challenge of the Mighty said, hey guys, scissor me your ass, boys. Please, for the WrestleTalk universe, may you please play Pete's ass man clips a couple of times.
I'm an ass man.
We're missing this. Oh.
Then I'm going to recruit. JAS recruiting Shota Umino. Oh! Fireball, he's a wizard!
Fireball into Shota's face!
How dare you do that to Shota?
Well, all of a sudden, so much has been added to Blood and Guts now. So much drama. Alan Mack said, I know this won't happen, but I keep thinking which newer technical wrestler could be Bryan's replacement if Blackpool Combat Club wants a younger guy to join it instead of Cesaro or Gresham. Got me thinking, what if it's Hook? Oh, we've got Thunder Rosa and Tony Storm next.
I don't see that happening. He's kind of busy doing stuff.
I thought that they would have transitioned into the whole Jericho thing into the Zack Sabre Jr. match because that person is Combat Club, Blood and Guts.
Smart.
But they're just like, nah, Tony Storm, Thunder Rosa. Like, okay.
Yeah, I've heard people say that this could be a good time to have Daniel Garcia jump ship. It'd be like, it's a small scale surprise for this show, but it would be storyline wise going from one to the other in Blood and Guts and all
Did
that.
Danielson say? Because I don't think I actually remember Danielson's promo when he said about the replacement. Did he said he was being replaced by the best technical wrestler in the world? Is that what he said?
He said that it was the one guy that he could trust. Charles Berg said, hi, Tempest. In regards to me swapping wrestlers' first letters for names, which reminded Tempest of an annoying friend, I want to say that I don't do it for every wrestler, just the ones that made me giggle.
Oh, Thunder Rosa looks fucking awesome, sorry.
Like Hat Mardy, Sandy Ravage, or Ravishing Rick Rude.
It's funny.
Ronald Lee, is the live reactions broken? Glad to see Tempest come through the Forbidden Door. Now I'm even more excited for the pay-per-view after seeing Tempest and Luke. Love you guys. And Pete. Willie Buhner has been a member for 14 months in a row. Said, here for an amazing show. Hopefully, man, we're so far behind here.
I was going to say, we're going to have to rinse through some.
Omar Jose, hello, Tempest. Happy to see you with the WrestleTalk boys. It's an unpopular opinion, but I'd really like to see Kushida as the newest member of the Blackpool Combat Club. I wouldn't mind Claudio in the slightest. JW Pringle said, with all the insanity happening here in the States, I'd like to remind everyone to take care of your mental health. If you think that you need help, please reach out. Remember, you are loved and worthy. Moreover, we need you with us. Thank you, Pringle.
Indeed.
Piece of Capricorn said, been watching since before Luke joined, first time ultra chatting. Just want to say thank you guys for how you've helped me through the many others through the darker days. Also great to see Tempest in studio. Hope you have a great night. Sending love from Ireland. Khaled K, I was just having a beer with Tempest at a show in Toronto, telling him I couldn't wait for this moment. Enjoy the show, boys.
Hi, Cal. Sorry I lied to you.
Yep. this has been in place for a little bit.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I was at the airport like less than 24 hours after that conversation. So
we both got Thunder Rosa for this one. What about you, Tempo?
Do Tony Storm. Be fun. Making you a Joker.
I do think no.
Oh.
I do think it'll be Thunder Rosa though. I think they've still got mileage in this.
They do, but that doesn't stop them from putting it on Storm.
No.
You could always make it your Joker as well.
Yeah, totally.
But then I would lose points if I'm wrong.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that, Tempest? Come on.
It is.
Come on.
So you play to win, Pete. As evident by your score.
Yeah, I played to win.
Yeah. I think I'll go for Thunder Rosa for this match. I'll use my Joker at a different point.
Okay, fine.
It's when I'm so confident that Tanahashi's going to win the title.
I will say, if it gets to that match against Zack Sabre Jr. and mystery opponent, you can't predict after the mystery opponent has been removed,
that's fine.
because that's cheating.
Yeah, that's fine.
And now after the bollocks of last match, it's got a nice, technical, solid wrestling match.
Oh. Thunder Rosa's makeup looks wicked as well.
Yeah, real good.
She did a good job.
Such a badass outfit and everything.
Mm.
Like a real Rosemary look to her.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I think after this, we've actually only got 3 matches left.
Christ, really?
Oh, no, 4 with Ospreay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ospreay Cassidy, the
Yep.
4-way for the IWGP,
Mhm.
Moxie Tanahashi, and Zack Sabre Jr. versus
Yeah.
Mystery.
That's right, yes. There's 4 matches.
Skull.
We're not actually that far behind on Ultra Chats as well,
Oh, good.
Oh, that's good.
which is good.
Hey guys, having a really good time.
Yeah. I'm having a really good time
I'm
as
having
well.
a really good time too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I don't have any more beers for you.
Oh, that's fine. I'll nurse this one for 2 hours.
I'm really annoyed at myself because I got here nice and early so I could go and buy beers before the show. But instead, someone said, let's go to the pub.
Yeah,
I'm into my plans.
that guy was fun.
Mm.
Crowd are trying to get themselves into this, which is nice to see.
Yep.
It's always a worry that they are just going to die for these sorts of matches.
Yeah.
Like the matches that come after the big,
Mhm.
because that was like the big, wild, crazy spectacle match.
Yeah. Oh,
And this
it's a
is
straight up
All kind
slap.
of been that though.
They have, but also this is not a AEW New Japan match.
Right.
This is just an AEW match.
Mhm.
So it kind of feels like out of place on the card a little bit.
It 100% feels out of place on the card.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Big chops.
Oh.
Crikey.
There's some great
He is
forearms.
laying those in.
Great forearms there by Toni. Storm, that is, not Shivani.
Or Khan.
Stunner!
Nice Miz clothesline there.
Yeah.
It's not his clothesline, but it's the first thing I thought of.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You guys.
Who else has done that? Who else does the running clothesline where you sit on the rope?
When you
Thunder
go
Rosa.
through the second rope.
Yeah.
Here we go. Another big drop kick. Oh!
She just stood on her. That wasn't a drop kick. That was a, I'm going to stand on you now.
Yeah, just stamp on you right now. Oh!
Nice.
Oh man, we've got such a weekend ahead of us with that Clash of Castle and
And
all out the following day.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Oh!
So much toil.
Yeah, and that is toilet getting right there.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone who's being really nice on Twitter. And the one person who says, "How dare I leave Canada?"
In all
Hey,
fairness.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Send me that the screenshot that someone took of us hugging.
Yeah.
Send me that.
I will.
All right.
I will. I will. Where is it? There it is. That was Harriet that took this.
Oh, Harriet.
I mean,
Or as Denise would say,
download that.
harlot.
That's something slightly different.
Slightly. Just ever so slightly.
Thunder Rose catches the DDT. Here's another suplex.
That has been sent to you.
Wunderbar.
No on Rosa.
Aww. nice congratulations message from Louis Dangor.
Louis Danger.
Thank you, Mr. Danger.
Thanks, Nugget.
Yeah. Thanks, bud. I don't want to tell too many people in the UK that I'm coming, because I was like, I do want the least amount of people to know as possible, you know, just so that word doesn't get out. But at the same time, like, Louis is one of the few who follows me on the Instagram account that I don't have, so don't look for it.
Yeah.
Like, I posted a photo of a barbecue of me saying goodbye to my friends. He's like, "You're moving to the UK, aren't you?" I was like, no.
No.
What makes you think that?
I'm saying goodbye to this party I'm at.
I really do like that picture too.
It's nice, isn't it?
I'd like to thank the 4,100 people that are tuning into this live stream right now. Thank you so much. You guys all rule. Please do click the thumbs up button if you haven't already. Let's have a little like party now, because there's like only a quarter of you have liked this video thus far, so I think we can change that. Hip attack by Toni Storm.
Oosh.
Oosh.
Yep.
Yep, sure was.
Yep.
Big tornado DDT.
I think the two best, like, fake selling of an injury spots that I've seen in recent, I don't know, maybe the last few months or so. One of which was when Britt got hit with that, and it was just like, I'm knocked out.
Yeah.
I am unconscious. And the other was like a totally random indie show. It was at Black Label Pro, seeing Billy Starks faking that she had a serious neck injury.
Yeah.
That building went silent.
Yeah.
I would like, my throat was like, my heart was in my throat. I was like, oh my God, I just witnessed, like, she's only like 17. She's just like ended her career. And then she like hit a German suplex and I went, what? I went up to her after the show and was like, I just have to thank you. You really got me. You know?
Worked me hard, man.
You really worked, man.
Oh, huge running knee there. Feel like we're getting to the end here. Death Valley Driver.
That's great. Let's hang on. Saw King J was in the chat briefly.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, bud.
Hello.
Thank you for dropping a like.
Fire Thunder Driver.
shit,
Oh, right on the noggin.
It's got to be it, right?
1, 2. Whoa!
Very interesting.
Well,
Wellicky, wellicky, wellicky.
telling me intrigued.
Making things spicy.
Oh, that was right on the noggin. That was a great kick out as well.
Yeah, really good.
Oh, we forgot the Nyla Rose defense, apparently.
That did happen.
Yeah, it was at Battle of the...
Battle of the Belts.
Yeah, yeah.
That was her only defense for...
Until Serena Deeb, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Marina Shafir?
For sure.
Yeah,
Was
until
Marina
Serena
Shafir
did.
Before or after?
Oh, and Marina
Serena?
Shafir was afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh!
Big German. Nice.
Marina Shadid.
Oh, arms
can't,
giving out,
his
can't
arms
hit
giving
it.
out.
Ooh.
Ow.
Over some more.
Oh! Final reckoning. 1, 2, 3. There it is.
That's good.
Oh. Today was the day.
Big fan.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's a shame to say, but like, that match just really did feel out of place on this show.
Super out of place.
You know? And I don't necessarily just think it's because it wasn't AEW and New Japan and all that. It was just, I don't know, there was some sort of lack of intensity to this one.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it's just because it was like just kind of a match where we are going to do some arm drags, and that's not what this show's been. Like, everybody's just like, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, ELP.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Like, even when it's comedy, it's still like, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna drop you on your head, Shingo.
It's doing like dream match type things.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the showdowns like ELP and Sting and like doing all that sort of stuff. But this is, it kind of just sort of fell out of place. Not bad, like good match, really good match. Yeah. Really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to seeing them doing more together. It's just, it felt weird on this show.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And I think as well, because they're both faces, it was just like, we're just going to have a good, clean, fun match.
That too.
And all of the stuff beforehand has been like quite heated and intense, as we mentioned.
Yeah.
So it just feels a bit like, oh, this is a step down from the level of emotion that we had before.
Robert Waters said, what the actual F? There's a wild tempest on my screen. The legit underboss Jimmy Thomas, been a member for 5 months, said, watch the friendos on the laptop, got you on the iPad, and Queen of the Ring on my phone. Also, what happened, Tempest? Did you mistake Chicago for Chippenham?
Chippenham.
Roy TW78, holy moly, seeing Tempest T Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally in the studio has got to be my top 3 moments of watching WrestleTalk. So here's some money to go towards some pints. Stay awesome. Take care, friends.
I knew I forgot to pack something. I'm just gonna pack my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! cards.
Nate S has been a member for 14 months in a row. Said, holy S-word. Tempest live in the studio. I'm so excited for you guys. Tempest finally came to collect his Quizzlemania trophies. Keep on jamming.
Oh shit, I lost it the wrong week.
You badly lost it as well.
Yeah. It was really up to me.
Yeah.
DX Solo. So good show so far. Fortunately, New Japan didn't rest guys below 40 stamina and didn't make the rivalries row far enough for the rivalries to run please.
Jim Ross going on commentary for Orange Cassidy versus Will Ospreay.
That feels like a rib.
Yeah, interesting.
Not like a choice.
Mox?
Anyway, he thinks AEW will win the week. Marcus94, been watching the stream for 5 minutes and just realized you've been infiltrated by a Canadian. How was your flight, Tempest?
It was shit, but it was like regular travel shit. You know, we got delayed like 3 hours just because Pearson Airport in Toronto is hell on earth currently. And yeah, it was just like we got delayed 3 hours. We left at like 2:30 a.m. instead of 11:30 p.m. And it was just like, we were tired. It was uncomfortable. We didn't really get much sleep. And it's like a 6-hour flight, which isn't long for like a full sleep. And,
Yeah.
You know, and then you wait for baggage for an hour and a half. And then it's 5:30 p.m. And I just want to go to bed. You know? And you lose 2 days worth of everything. And it's just a lousy travel day, but it's fine because I'm here.
Vandalia1998 said, hey, your in-studio graphics come a long way if you can make Tempest in the booth with you. Roads Travel's been a member for 8 months in a row. Said, I'm watching the Stanley Cup, experiencing AEW through you guys.
Music.
It's the same, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still the Pixies, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Because apparently it was going to change to Jefferson Airplane.
Yeah. And like he tweeted something about like
He said he was
apparently
gonna do something
I'm gonna
new.
get something new or something. You know, interesting.
Rhodes says, watching Stanley Cup, experiencing AEW through you guys. The surprise star is not Hulk Hogan as he's at the hockey game. Thank you guys for always sharing.
I'm sorry for the hockey game.
Tariq Ali, perfect end to an epic weekend. I've seen the Gorillas after 20 years of it being on my bucket list. My friend's getting married in a Forbidden Door with the scrumptious man in the mask. Love all you do. Best wishes from Germany. You guys rule. Sean Blanford's been a member for 5 months in a row. Said, Miro redeeming the entire House of Black for a summer program. Yes, please.
Love that.
Ollie Rodriguez said, Luke, in celebration of Pac's win, can we get your Pac impression? I'm not sure I have a real Pac impression. It's just me going, it's just my usual Northeast impression. Won me All-Atlantic belt, pet. I'm really glad to bring that belt home to Newcastle. I will take it down to the local Lidl where I go to pick up my beans and pork sausages in a tin, which will cost me 10p, but I'll have to take me own bags, otherwise it'll cost me an extra 5 pence.
It's like Pac's right here.
I once watched Pac wrestle. I think it was at a Defiant show in Newcastle. And afterwards, because I had helped set up the show and all that stuff, and afterwards people were leaving and all that jazz, and I went to go get my bus home. And Pac was just walking with someone, I don't know who, and was just walking down one of the streets. And I glanced up and I looked at the street he was on, and he was on Neville Street. And I was like, did you get your name from one of Newcastle's main roads, Mr. Pac, Mr. Adrian Neville?
Will Ospreay. versus Orange Cassidy.
Well, obviously, my pick is Ospreay for this one as well.
You got Ospreay?
Yeah, I got Ospreay.
I got Ospreay.
Match of the night?
I think
Possibly.
this is possibly going to be.
It might be this. Might be. Honestly, it could be any of the last four.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Could have been any of the ones that have happened already too.
Oh,
Nice.
he's still got his hands in his pockets.
Say, yeah.
Will getting annoyed already.
Oh, people are booing. I hear boos.
Look at Mark Davis on the outside, being all awesome. His big mustache.
He does have a big mustache.
It's the sort of
Oh, let's go!
yes. It's the sort of mustache. Same with Dax, actually. That makes me go like, I shouldn't just have the mustache. Because I've thought about it in the past. And I'm like, my mustache ain't that good. It's not as good as Mark Davis' mustache. It's not as good as Dax's mustache.
That's a high standard.
It is like, well, but if you're gonna have a mustache, you've got to aim
Gotta
high.
do it properly,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Oh, can't be having a half-assed mustache. Like you look weird.
You either do, like, if you have just the mustache, it's either a really great mustache or it's a bad mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's Juice in the crowd watching on
Mm-hmm.
with that United States Championship.
Yeah.
Still, it's so wonderful to see the Rev Pro British Heavyweight Championship on an
Yeah.
AEW show.
Wild, isn't it?
Still makes me pop.
Ospreay going all the way around.
Oh!
You can't do that.
Oh!
That's a thumbnail face right
Yeah,
there.
it is, isn't it? You got some speed and velocity on that.
Yeah.
Got Jim Ross angry that they've got backup. So you don't need that backup.
Right.
And I would argue, yes, he does. To take pinfalls.
Yeah. He's a funny guy, Ospreay.
Mm. We had a chat come in when he debuted on Dynamite with Aussie Open. Someone sent in a chat, was like, I've never actually seen Will Ospreay wrestle before, but him and his Aussie Open mates look like the sort of people I would see down my local Wetherspoons. Yeah, pretty much.
That's fair. He's an Essex lad.
He is
all.
an Essex boy.
Let's go.
Oh, Will!
One of my favorite bits from the No Fans Monday show we did was when he was obviously facing B. Priestley in the main event, and he was introduced as B. Priestley's girlfriend, and instantly he just goes, "Yes, I am!" like off camera, off mic even. Oh, it was great.
More good YouTube faces.
It's such an expressive face.
Chatty little lad, and he will.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Just,
Just knee in and kick him in the head.
yeah. A little bit of head washing there.
Yeah.
Disrespect.
Man, Cassidy's not getting anything in this right now. All lost.
Oh.
Aha! It's got the biggest reaction in the match so far, I think.
Oh, Will. Here we go. Cassidy's powering up.
Ospreay's got to shut it down. Surely. Or not.
Nope.
All right.
What if Orange wins this just so they can do Orange versus Juice?
Right. I was thinking that earlier. I was like, it's kind of a matchup I want to see.
DDT on a crossbody.
Crossbody. Huge.
Oh! Nope.
Just threw him straight off.
Not having any of that. Any of your tilt-a-whirl nonsense. Not having any fire ant stuff around here. Oh, Will! Just get a haircut, Will. I mean, Will's had some bad haircuts over the year, but like this is the haircut that's made him look most like a Jeb End. Oh! I mean, I can't say much because look at Carl Fletcher on the outside there with even shitter hair.
He's already going for Hidden Blade. Something tells me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course.
We are setting up for a big Cassidy comeback here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This might be the spot to do it as well. Playing possum.
That is not the way to do it, Pete.
He is just kicking him in the face.
Yep.
Kawada kicks. More All Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Cassidy's powering up.
Here we go.
He's kicking him again, though. Cassidy's up.
It's not gone well.
Mm-mm.
I want to watch this instead. Hands in the pockets!
In the pockets.
Oh, he's pissed.
Oh, yes!
Huge drop kick. Come on. Kip up, Cassidy. Kip up.
There it is. There's the kip
Nice.
up. Is he going to do the kicks?
Come on. Give him a standing ovation.
Oh, my God. Oh, it's even better than I ever thought.
He's doing the kicks. Oh.
ring! Crikey, that look from Will.
That was so funny.
Oh, what a hook kick.
Going for the Oscar.
Oscar.
Nope. Nice one. Oof. Oh, go for the DDT counter.
Oh!
Nice. Oh, huge Michinoku driver. There it is.
Michinoku driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, such a good stunner.
Very good. This match is now reaching its higher gear.
Oh, yeah.
I'm all about it.
Aussie Open just yelling at him on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
You're rubbish, mate. Cheeky Nando's!
Oh, he's going to do it.
Nice.
Oh, there's the DDT.
Cheeky Nando's, what a reference for, like, you know, the UK.
Yes.
Now he's in Japan and he's in America doing the Cheeky Nando's.
Aussie Open trying to run interference.
Whoa!
Oh, Cassidy.
Cassidy with a big springboard. Taking out Aussie Open. He's going up. He's going for that DDT. Oh, he gets
Plants
it!
him.
He killed Will.
Oh, Jesus. That's a near fall.
It might be time for Kill Will Volume 2. Like Kill Bill. Loser. I don't know. You just saw he tried to kill Will's. I tried.
I thought it was pretty good.
Thanks,
I
man.
took
You could have
some-
laughed if you thought that. There you go, like that.
No
I
worries.
took some
Take it
heat in
again
the.
next time at the top.
I'll do it quicker.
All right.
I took some heat in the last list video I did because I said that I thought Kill Bill's a bit shit.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah, because people were just like,
My channel.
people are like, can't believe Luke hates Kill Bill. I was like, I don't hate it. I just think it's a bit shit.
It's pretty close to hate, I
It's
think.
not really. It's just a bit shit. It's not a bad film. It's just a bit shit.
Interesting.
Great Spanish fly here.
I don't know that there's one movie that I would describe as not bad, but also a bit shit.
It's just a bit shit. The key word there is bit.
I feel like the key word is shit.
Yeah, I was
Because
going
it
to
could
say.
be a bit good.
Cheeky Nando's.
Nailed
Oh, got him right there.
Oh, you sent the chat off again, Luke, I reckon. You can see a couple things about Kill Bill.
That being a bit shit. Not a lot of shit. Just
Not a lot of shit.
Just a bit shit. Oh, right into the camera. Oh, and it's out of focus now.
Great camera work. Love it.
That camera is done.
Yep.
Looks a little bit off its axis there.
A little bit.
Oh, Will's still fighting back. He's not going to give a cheeky Nando's, is he? Shh. Shoot.
He's pretending he's on the floor. It's such cartoon bollocks. I love it. Nope.
Oh, he's still got him! He's still got him!
You.
He got the knees up!
He's up. Rolls up. 1, 2.
Oh! Amazing, amazing. Oh. Beach break!
Oh, beach break!
1, 2. Oh, Will!
Felt like the referee kind of just went,
Yeah.
please, kick out. That was,
It's
pretty
also
close.
Paul Turner, who also messed up the pin in the other match where he counted 1 twice.
yes. 1, hold on. 1, 2.
Huh?
Like, oh, that's a 3.
1 plus 2.
Yeah. It's a 1 plus 2 count.
It's a 4 count.
Oh, into the
straight to a
Oscar!
cutter.
Oscar! 1, 2.
Yup.
Thumbnail face! Yes! Thank you, Will. A lot of ammo.
Hidden
here.
blade.
Going for the hidden blade.
That was a face-up. I bought 1,000 Yu-Gi-Oh packs.
Misses it.
That's never the face I make when I do that.
Go for the
There we go,
Stormbreaker.
Stormbreaker.
No, counter.
Oh, counter! 1, 2. Oh!
Oh, great lariat. Go for the hidden blade.
Hidden blade! Oh,
Nails
it
it.
decapitated
It's
him.
got to be it.
1, 2. Oh,
my God!
What?
The people are going nuts.
Going banana
Surely,
for this.
Stormbreaker
now.
Stormbreaker.
Hey,
There it is,
Stormbreaker.
surely
Got it.
now. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Awesome. Loved that.
Cassidy kicked out the hidden blade.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Loved that.
Great match. Woo. Great match. I'm on positive points.
You were on positive points previously. And you get 2 points. That was a title match.
Oh, yeah. I was on positive points previously. Pete was on positive points previously.
Positively.
And I'm possibly on... Possibly.
Potentially.
More points. Positively.
Tempest is on 13. I am on 11. And Peter's on 3.
Yeah, boy!
It's like Quizzlemania.
It really is.
Thank you to Straw Hat Cowboy for being a new member. Nicholas Lama says, when Sting didn't make his entrance, part of me thought they were going to bring out NWO Sting. I was
Oh
going to
my
lose
God.
my friggin' mind.
They're going to do something with Cassidy afterwards.
Also, awesome seeing Tempest there in person. Banish him to the Shadow Realm.
Oh. They're ripping
Ripping
out
the
his
pockets.
pockets.
Oh, they're in the pockets. Oh, boo.
BT trigger.
Yeah.
We've got to do our move, mate. Here comes Roppongi Vice.
Pongy Vice makes sense.
Yeah, because they are in chaos.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Wacky little faction it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know who else is in chaos?
Sue.
Carter. He needs to come out for the save here. Because that stable really matters.
Oh, the
Who
United
needs to
Empire
come
stand tall again.
You know who needs to come out for the save? Oh, who's this? What? Oh my God! Oh my God! It's Shibata!
But what?
Shit!
What?
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's Shibata!
Oh my God!
No!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
No! Holy shit! Oh my God,
Oh my
Shibata
God!
Ospreay! Shibata Ospreay! Oh,
Oh my God!
Look at him! Look at him go!
Oh, give me all of this!
Yeah. Oh! Nope. Oh no. Nope. Yes. By the way, I'm a real person. I just fight for real. Oh!
Here we go. Oh, God.
Oh! God. So awesome to see this again. There he goes.
Yeah.
Grab his foot and pull him away.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I was like in the middle of saying Toru Yano needs to come save him. This was in fact better.
I don't know, Tempest.
Very good.
Oh my goodness me. Shibata Orange Cassidy.
Yes, sir.
Now that's a match.
I might be looking forward to that match more, honestly.
Look at this, man.
Yeah.
Thumbnail picture.
What a show.
10 out of 10.
What a show.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
12 out of 10.
Hell yeah.
That was great.
I wasn't expecting Shibata. Hoping. Wasn't expecting. I thought Shibata might be like an outside chance for the Bryan replacement.
Yeah.
Here we go. Speaking of.
Oh God, I want to go to the bathroom, but like I'm not missing this moment.
What's your prediction for this match? And then you can run.
TBA. As in like the not ZSJ.
Still wearing them glasses.
I was so not expecting that, and it was so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Duncan Brown says, "Evening lads, much love from South Africa. I watch all your guys' podcast, news, and and all the AEW shows, but I'm not familiar with New Japan. Can I get a recommendation of a rivalry to get my teeth into, or New Japan, or one wrestler to keep my eye on?"
Shout.
Okada.
Watch
his title reign. Every title match.
There you go.
It's a great one. Yeah. If you didn't hear that, it was watch Okada's title reign, the title reign, because that also includes the Omega matches as well.
Yes.
Dart Train, hey lads, I was hoping Luke could do the impression for me. I was wondering if Luke could do the impression for this for me, but Sting is the Shane O'Mac of AEW. You're fired. I missed everything so far and went asked for a rundown, but so far, which has been your match of the night?
I don't know.
Honestly, I cannot.
I've had so much fun with so many of them.
I cannot whittle it down.
No.
I don't know whether it was that, because that was so much fun. The triple threat tag match was so good.
Tag was awesome.
4-way for the All Atlantic was amazing.
Yep.
The 6-man was so much more fun. Actually, both 6-man was so much more fun than I was expecting them to be.
Yeah.
It's hadn't been a bad match on this card.
You've not missed it yet, don't worry.
Very good.
Just be careful when you come back in.
Yep.
There's a lot of expensive equipment.
Straw Hat Cowboy.
Carefully.
Hello, boys. Long time viewer, first time ultra chatting, first time on a live stream. I just want to say that despite the injuries and politics, it's awesome sharing my hope for this historic event with people equally excited to keep up the excellent content. Here we go.
Here's Zack Sabre
Also,
Jr.
here's my boy, Zach.
Andy Datson's favorite wrestler.
Gonna pop the collar. Where is he? Where's Bryan Danielson?
Bryan Danielson at?
Oh, I thought I'd be going in to wrestle Bryan Danielson. Where's he at, darling? Love him. Absolutely love him.
See, we're gonna get the pop. and then we get to watch the match.
Yeah.
And it's going to be great.
Attackers. Here we go. Pump up some volume, Pete.
Crowd are going
The crowd in
nuts.
pop. The crowd of
Would
pop.
really
The crowd
be
of
nice
pops.
if we could see who it is.
The crowd of pops.
Would be really great if we could see who it is.
It's Claudio!
He's in the BCC!
Let's go!
And he's proper Claudio Castagnoli as well with a name.
Castagnoli. And he's in the Blackpool Combat Club. Let's go!
Yes.
Yes!
Oh, he looks so cool.
This
Now we're getting Claudio versus Sabre Jr.
Oh, what a symbol for him as well.
Oh,
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
I just love that as a whole thing. I actually love the crowd, seeing the crowd reaction first to like Bill and I was like, but ooh.
Hell yeah. Well,
Yes, Claudio! Oh, so good!
Well, that's the thumbnail right
Brilliant.
there.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh my god! And now we get to see
and now
Claudio Castagnoli versus Zack Sabre Jr.
we get to see Claudio outside of a WWE,
Outside
ring
WWE.
for the first
Like,
time
we
in
had-
So long.
We've had so many teasers of so many great Cesaro matches of being like, this guy is so good. And now finally we actually get to see him against Zack Sabre Jr. of all people. Whoa.
Oh, mate, Techers.
Let's go, Claudio.
Look at his nice tights as well.
Yeah. Let's go, Swiss!
I'm so curious to see Claudio out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, he killed him! Oh my god, is he just gonna. What? 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 1, 2.
Oh.
What? Whoa!
Is it too late for Claudio Castagnoli to be the wrestler of the year 2022?
Oh my god!
Good Christmas Day. Oh, Zach, mate, you need
Goodness
to start
me.
fighting back, lad.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Another. He has the best uppercuts in the world.
Uh-huh.
He really does.
The most European.
yes. So European.
Oh, he is just feeling that crowd, isn't he?
Yeah.
Playing off of
I was just about to say, before all of that happened, like,
yeah.
Like
you mentioned that like this is the first time seeing Claudio wrestle outside of WWE in like over a decade. It's like, what does that look like
Yep.
now? It's kind of like we had the same with Danielson.
Yeah.
Of like, what does Danielson outside of WWE look like? And oh,
And it was pretty good.
it was very
Yeah.
violent. Is
yeah,
what it was.
yeah.
Oh my god! And he's in Blackpool Combat Club.
Yeah. He's going to be
Oh, here we go.
nuts.
Here we go.
oh,
It's time for
Claudio.
Oh, Zach! I was pulling for you there, mate.
Wow.
Claudio's going to be in blood and guts.
Yeah. That's bloody
Insane.
crazy. Like, I'm really looking forward to whatever comes next for a lot of reasons, obviously. But, like, Claudio has been there for 10 years, got dick all, and has never said anything about it.
Yeah.
So there's it. I feel like it's when Steve Austin shows up in ECW and he hasn't gotten any of it out yet. Like if he grabs a microphone, I'm listening.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't even need to talk about any shooty
Oh.
booty
Oh, there we go.
stuff. But
Pound it back
oh
up.
my god.
Best match of the night. Had a stalling suplex.
Yeah.
This has been a phenomenal show.
So good.
Far.
They still know how to put on good shows.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They sure do.
They sure do.
Show isn't over yet, but currently, for me, this is better than Double or Nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah. What? Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I think even if the next two matches are absolute trash, like, I think it'd be better than Double or Nothing.
Yeah, I have not gotten frustrated watching this show at any point.
Not at all.
And I did it briefly in Double or Nothing.
Yeah.
There were brief moments where I was like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
This is like, nah, y'all are on point. Y'all got your working shoes on. You're picking the right winners, and everything makes sense. Everything's like cathartic, big pops, big moments. Love it.
Yeah.
Sabre Jr. Oh, Zack Sabre Jr. Now we're into Zack's match,
Yeah.
a.k.a. Andy Datson's least favorite style of wrestling.
It's okay. He can be wrong.
Now he's got him down. Oh, snapping the fingers.
Ah.
Oh.
Yes, Zack.
Like, I just can't wait for, like, in 2 months for, like, all of Twitter to be like, oh, Claudio is the best wrestler in the world.
Yeah.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Not the ring
Not the
post.
ring post. Oh, yes,
Oh.
Zack!
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Really working that shoulder over.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Can you imagine if you're Zack Sabre Jr. and you get to call and be like, we're going to do you versus Danielson.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my god, that's amazing. It's like, sadly, we can't do it. But we're going to give you Claudio. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. We're going to give you Claudio in his AEW debut match. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could do something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like this actually from Mike Eves. It's like, cool BS on the apron being the hardest part of the ring. Surely it's the ring posts.
Yep.
I-
Definitely is.
Taz,
Yeah.
yeah. I think Taz might mention that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
And did you know that they're square?
Yeah.
It's close. They never mention it. Really? You should get Chris Jericho on it.
One of my when Zack, people may have not remembered this, but Zack was in WWE for that brief period of time in the Cruiserweight Classic.
Yeah.
Oh, Claudio. He's a European uppercut type Pokemon.
He's resistant to that.
Oh!
Irish Curse Backbreaker! Shout out to Sheamus in the bar!
The bar. Oh!
Jesus Christ, those uppercuts are so good.
I've just had a distressing thought.
Oh no.
This likely means we get some stupid real Americans nonsense and blood and guts.
Oh no!
I'm here for it.
We the people.
Yeah.
Got your
No,
nose.
you know what? It would be worth it if Jericho comes out and says, "You know what? That was a great idea for good creative."
How would you let that slip away, Claudio?
No, it was when Zack was in the Cruiserweight Classic. Vinny V on Figure 4 used to make the point of like, there used to be like wrestling was like you would do transitions as fast as possible because then you're like, well, I don't know how they see it. it's so fast. I can't quite work out how they managed to make that magic happen.
Mm.
But like the British wrestling style is like, no, I'm going to do this as slowly as possible, so you can see exactly what I'm doing and how much damage I'm inflicting.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, it
my
hangs
God.
on. What?
Go on, Claudio.
Like Claudio still being like, no, I'm not submitting.
No.
Claudio. Oh dear.
God.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Ah! What?
I don't like this at
This
all.
What?
man is a madman.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Okay, Claudio.
Wrestling's the best.
Lads.
Unbelievable.
Absolute lad.
This show has restored my faith in wrestling a little
Right.
bit. It's been a rough go of late. You
Yeah.
know? Honestly, one AEW pay-per-view that's like a 7 out of 10 will do that to me. I'll be like, oh, it's just not the same. I'll be Ollie writing essays about why
Yeah.
AEW sucks. You know? But I'm just like,
I
man, one great pay-per-view, and I'm just like, I love this shit.
Oh, I want to do the swing.
Swing him 100 times.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh no,
Oh,
Zach stopped. Zach
Zach.
stopped him. Yes, Zach.
Nice. Straight to a guillotine.
Great, Zach. Excellent counter. An excellent counter there, Zach.
I can't wait for Ollie's video that he's making about why AEW isn't as good as it used to be.
You know, Luke, I always appreciate you in particular because
Thanks,
you are one of the few that I talk to who has a similar appreciation for the Brian and Vinny show.
Oh yeah, particularly like mid 2000s.
Oh yes, of course. This might be
early 2010s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This might be a few years after that, but I always loved Brian's idea to get Cesaro over in WWE. You just have him grab El Torito and have him spin him 100 times, and then he's over. And you can't tell me that wouldn't work. And if I had my way, he would do it on Dynamite. Like, he would do it in
Yeah.
Blood and Guts. Have him
Yeah.
and Hager start, swing him until the first entry.
Oh, that's amazing.
Just, he's over forever. And of course, he's Claudio. He's going to be over forever anyway, but, like...
I mean, he's already done the greatest WrestleMania spot in history of Seth Rollins doing the airplane spin that they told us.
No, I don't think I
7,000
ever...
times.
I think I missed that one.
No.
They never showed me a replay.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh,
Get fucked.
See, Zach is the European type, but he's not the uppercut type, so
Uh-huh.
it's neutral damage.
Yeah.
Oh. God, Claudio's
Oh.
so strong.
Claudio is strong.
he is.
That is an inside joke that 5 people will get. I'm gonna watch this show again just to listen to Kevin Kelly all the way.
Oh
through.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. I just want to hear that Kevin Kelly.
Every once in a while, I hear like 5 seconds of Kevin Kelly, and I'm like,
Here we
"Mm,
go.
Go for the swing.
Oh, but Zach
Tax
stopped
fight
him.
out. They are building to that swing spot, let me tell you. When he does do it, it's going to be great.
Aw. I like that it's Bryce.
Yeah.
I like that it's the Chikara round. I have a soft spot for anyone who was in Chikara.
Oh, Zach, you keep running away, mate, but you cannot run away from these European uppercuts. Oh, maybe you can.
Oh,
Yeah, see, upper type cut.
uppercut type.
Yeah.
Amazing
Wants
stuff.
to go for
I
the swing.
wonder, because he used the neutralizer at the start,
Yeah.
Does he have a new finish?
Yeah, it's a swing.
Well, yeah. You swing him 100 times. That's the finish.
Pin him. That's it. Oh, he's going for it. Crowd are going nuts.
Everyone loves a swing.
Yeah.
It's got to be it.
There he
Yes!
goes. There he goes. 4, 5. Oh, the arm gave out.
Oh. Storytelling.
Arm gave out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My arm's hurting.
Let me do it again.
Go for the sharpshooter.
Sorry, no. Come on, Claudio. You gotta do a good sharpshooter. It's my #1 qualification for good wrestlers. You have to do a good sharpshooter.
Claudio does a good sharpshooter.
It's the most Canadian thing you've ever said.
Yeah. Claudio, no, that's not how you do sharpshooter. Oh.
Oh, Zach.
Oh, brilliant counter. Imagine Claudio just taps.
I'm not going to dock points from Claudio because he didn't actually lock it in, but he did put the legs the wrong way. And this is me telling Claudio how to wrestle.
Basics, fundamentals.
Yeah. Listen, Claudio, you figure that sort of thing out. You work on your technique a little bit, and maybe you too can make it to the top. In a few years, you know, maybe you can finally grab that brass ring.
No wonder he never got a push in WWE.
Zach is so good.
Oh, Zach.
I'm just going to unravel this myself.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is he going to reverse the pressure? He is.
That's the best reversal
Yeah!
sharpshooter
yes.
since SummerSlam 91. Holy smokes. Oh my God, they're so good.
It's scrappy, but believable.
Oh, that's a big man to just stand on.
He just said, you know what? Fuck the submissions.
He's a mountain of a man.
He is.
Yeah.
Get off. Stop it, will you? Stop uppercutting him. It doesn't work.
Oh.
Like leapt into it.
Oh, Zach, you... That was a mistake, mate.
Yeah.
I was just going to say now, that was a mistake.
Oh, God. Zach's selling of these uppercuts is so good.
I flipped him off.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, Zach,
Counter.
he's sucking him in. Pele kick.
To the shoulder, specifically.
Oh.
Sleeper.
Ooh, nice. Got a sleeper. Oh, God.
Got him down, getting him down, getting him down, getting him down.
Oh
Zach,
my
are you
God.
ever
Oh,
going to
Zach.
stop being amazing? Jesus.
Got flex the arms, flex the arms. Okay, he's
Oh,
got
his foot got it. Foot got to the ropes. JR. Dude.
Had some extra salt in his barbecue sauce today.
Someone should have told Zack Sabre Jr. the rules. He's still talking about it.
Here we go. Here comes kicks.
He's doing the Daniel Bryan kicks. Not the Danielson kicks, the Daniel Bryan kicks specifically.
Good lord.
Jesus.
There's another uppercut. Oh!
And a lariat. Beefy lariat, that one.
That was a beefy lariat.
Oh.
Oh, Zach. Zach's got him. Zach's got him. 1, 2. Oof. Oh!
Pop-up uppercut.
A pop uppercut, if you will.
Oh!
Discus lariat.
Discus lariat. I feel like the end is coming near.
Oh. Into the powerbomb.
1,
surely.
2, 3. Claudio wins.
There's the new finish, I would assume.
That's the new finish, yeah.
You know, the cross-arm
Cross-arms
powerbomb.
into the powerbomb, yeah.
Absolutely tremendous.
Lovely stuff. Big fan of everything out of that.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Exactly what it should have been.
And now he's in blood and guts.
And now he's in blood and guts. Ah,
Man.
hell yeah. So much to be excited about.
Loved that a lot.
That was
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
Cassidy Delaney says, I'm so happy to hear you bring up Peeping Tom. That album is super underrated. It really, really is. It's effing amazing. Also love Mr. Bungle. California is one of my favorite albums ever. Hard agree. Drip Soup's been a member for 8 months in a row. Said, I remember when the idea of an AEW show in Canada was brought up on one of your podcasts, and Tempest said he wouldn't be in Canada.
Wonder why. Now you know.
JB Lanford says, Stingo was good, my boys, but Los Stingonables de Japón is it. That's what we said on the podcast, on the prediction show. Dalton Reiser. So, why do they put JR out for Ospreay versus Cassidy?
Great question.
Nick Corvello said, Luke, here are 6 wonderful American dollars. Now the Tempest in the room, I implore you to do your South Park Canadian Tempest impression because yours is better than Adam's and I miss it. Do the impression. I don't know what you mean, buddy.
I just want to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
I just want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh, guy.
IWGP 4-Way is next.
Oh, I should have been the main event.
Yeah, well.
Hannah Allen said, I don't know if you got my appreciation post the other day, Tempest, but thank you for your intro into this world of New Japan. It was your knowledge and passion that really sold me on checking them out. This is why the WrestleTalk family is so special to me. Love you guys.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad that people have liked it. I've gotten a lot of very good feedback from it, so thank you very much. That was the goal.
Joshua Cox, what a swerve! All we have seen is Sully is coming on the WrestleTalk news, then Tempest appears instead. Oh well, Sully, I hope you enjoyed your WrestleTalk 3-week push. Guess it's back to no rolls barred for you. Mr. Dahlia Rune, 1 night, 1 Forbidden Door, 2 count 'em, 2 wild appearances, 1 Shibata, then 1 and only Tempest. Thank you for making tonight somehow more amazing. Cheers. P.S. Claudio, make it 3. Chris Nolan, Claudio is in AEW. Claudio's in Blood and Guts. Oh my god, what? Eddie Kingston is in Blood and Guts. How many people are in Blood and Guts that Eddie wants to hurt so bad? Hide the gasoline. Dalton Reiser.
Eddie and Claudio don't like each other.
It's such a Danielson thing to do as well, is to give a replacement that also does. Dalton Reiser, hell yeah, Claudio. Also, with all of Tempest's lists, I think it's time for Tempest to do a list of his favorite wrestlers.
You be patient. You might be on something.
Zachary Ford, really hoping for a spot in Blood and Guts where Eddie has Claudio swing him as a weapon. Specifically, with the Huracan outstretched.
Very good.
Okay, so in this match, I have got Jay White and Peter's got Jay White.
I will also say Jay White.
Yep.
Boo! Be fun.
I'm gonna win, Pete.
Oh, yeah, alright.
I'm gonna win.
So,
love Adam Cole.
I think it's awesome, and I think it's
Yes.
really, really rad.
Yeah.
My wife thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. She's like, it's so silly.
Boom.
Yeah, she thinks the boom is very silly. And every time she sees it, she looks at me and goes like, I thought this is supposed to be the good one.
Here's Hangman. Wangman himself.
Nice chaps.
Let's fight up.
Oh, that's four.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good time.
Yeah.
We like to see fans having a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, we do.
Come on, Hangman. He's young, he's a stud. Oh my.
Hearing that coin drop, man.
Oh, it's badass, isn't it? You know, I maybe would have considered putting like Hangman Page in the G1. I think
That'd
he
been
would have
sick.
really benefited from that.
Yeah.
If he like went to the block final or something like that and had just if he was like the main attraction or one of the main attractions of a block, because the only other time he'd been in a G1, he was like, you know,
Yeah.
like the 8th or 9th guy in the block. So like you don't really win many matches. You maybe get one big win. I think he beat Suzuki, but like, you know, you get one main event match against Okada and that's it. If you're having the main event matches every night in the G1, that's how you have like, you know, your Wrestler of the Year run. And I don't really know what Hangman Page is going to do this summer otherwise. Like, I'm sure they'll find something for him to do, but I think that would have been neat.
He is something special.
So good.
I have that towel.
Also, sensible haircut.
Yes.
He's just a wrestler that has a sensible haircut.
Big pot for Jay White as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. The best currently working heel in wrestling. Because
I just-
NJF no longer counts until he comes back.
Until
on
he comes
TV.
back.
Oh, and Gato's there as well. I just love looking back at Jay White when Kenny left, and they were like, "All right, Jay's our guy. Like, we need our Kenny replacement, and it's Jay." And they had him beat. I think they had him beat Tanahashi, right,
Yeah.
at Wrestle Kingdom.
It was the month after Wrestle Kingdom.
Yeah, but
'Cause-
did he beat Okada at Wrestle Kingdom?
yes.
Yes, he beat Okada at Wrestle Kingdom, and then beat
Tana
Tanahashi.
beat Omega, and then
Then he beat him
then
like
he
the month
beat Tana,
after.
yeah.
And they were like, right, this is the guy we're going with. And everyone was just like, I don't know, this is a right call to make because I just don't think Jay White's the guy.
Yeah.
And here we are a few years later, and it's like, oh no, he's legit one of the best wrestlers on the planet and just absolutely insanely incredible at what he does.
Mm-hmm. He's like, again, not surprising, but he's only gotten better since then. He was really great then too. He just like he wasn't the fully formed
He
character
just
that he
wasn't
was.
ready.
He turned heel and joined Bullet Club like 3 months earlier, and like wasn't the, you know, the figurehead that other guys had been. You know, he wasn't established as a top guy yet, and yeah, you have to win the belt the first time to do that, but I don't think it helped him in that sense.
No.
You know, especially when I was still irritated when this happened as well. Obviously, everybody thought that Madison Square Garden show was going to be Omega Okada,
It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
but I would have been equally as happy with just Tanahashi Okada as the main event of that show. But they, like, New Japan has always thought that they need like an American or an American-esque star,
A white guy.
a
yeah.
white guy in the main event of their U.S. shows. And I disagree. I think the best U.S. show that they've probably ever done is the one where they just had Okada and Tanahashi as the main event.
What a star, man. What an absolute fucking star.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, that was badass.
Love that Japanese announcer.
Yeah, that was
So
badass.
cool.
That was badass. I'm ready.
Understandably so, as it should be. This feels like the biggest match so far. This feels big time, having these four here.
Okada in AEW. Hell yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Isn't it crazy?
And it's delightful to see.
Just. Oh, he's just the best. You know, like
Yeah.
every so often I take like a little break from New Japan. I'm not as like up to date on everything. I don't watch all the big matches. And then I see Okada again. It's like, oh yeah, he's the best wrestler in the world.
Yeah.
And it's not close. You know, it's like it's him and it's Danielson. And, you know, it's like, God, he's so on another level.
Yeah.
Look at this reaction.
Look at
He's
this
done
crowd!
nothing. They know he's the star.
This should have been the main event.
Oh.
I'm telling you now, this should have been the main event.
Unbelievable.
If I'm Tony Khan, I'm coming out now and I'll be like, guys, go to the back.
Mox,
But we're putting Mox and Tanahashi out now, and then we're going to do this one. Apologies, everyone. We'll do this all again. We'll just pretend this bit never happened.
Adam Cole's betrayed by his friend.
Yeah, I could
Gonna
do that
join
too.
his friend. Hangman and Okada.
Show respect. Oh,
Ah.
boo.
Classic. How long will they keep Adam Cole and Jay White apart in this match?
They'll do the spot where they're double teaming somebody. They'll hit a move. One of them will go for the pin. Then they'll break it up and be like, "What the fuck?
Why are you
trying to
pinning?
win this match?
Why are you trying to win? Yes.
It's like,
I'm
what?
supposed to win.
What? We never
You're
agreed to that.
totally right. You're totally right.
God, I love Okada.
He's great. What?
Everyone in this match. Like, I don't know why. Like, something about this being a four-way was just funky to me. Where I'm just like, the IWGP title isn't defended in a four-way.
Right.
This is a
singles
regular.
matches. That's what
Yeah.
That's what it does. Yeah.
I was like, that's not right. So I don't know, something about that just like put a filter over this. But I was like, these are four of like my absolute favorite wrestlers.
These are huge stars.
These are like the big guns of both companies.
Yeah.
The ones that aren't hurt anyway.
Yeah.
But like, this is real deal. Let's go.
Huge dive from Hangman.
Ooh, on the second hardest part of the ring.
Oh, see you later.
Don't break the ramp, Hangman.
He's Jay White. To save his friend, Adam Cole.
And the ramp.
And the ramp.
No, let's break the ramp
No,
together.
let's break the ramp together. Let's do that. They're gonna do it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna
Here
suck
goes.
for Hangman.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Why are they stalling?
Boom. Oh, they didn't break the ramp.
To make it hurt more.
to make the blood rush into Hangman's head, is what the commentators have told me.
Yep, that is what they do.
Now Hangman is isolated. Hangman's isolated. Now you've got Jay and Adam Cole. They're going to double team Okada. Then one of them will try and pin him, and then it'll break down.
Yeah. Look at these two baddies.
Yeah.
Working together to beat up the goodies.
Yeah. Man. Have I ever missed the part where they explained why Jay White and Adam Cole are friends?
The Bullet Club.
They weren't in Bullet Club at the same time, though.
Yeah, but they have been Bullet Club. Because Adam Cole and was like, this show belongs to Bullet Club and the Undisputed Elite.
Mm-hmm.
Similar ideologies.
I suppose. Find it interesting.
Has there been many fatal four-ways for this belt?
I believe this might be the first one.
I would have put money on this being the first one.
Because one of the questions on Fan Quizlemania this week was how many times has this belt been defended in matches with more than just two people? I don't remember what I think the answer was only twice, and they were both three-way. No, it was 3 times, and they were all 3-ways.
Yeah, one of them's Kenny, Kota, and Cody.
Yep. One of them is Kenny, Kota, and Cody. One of them is Okada, AJ, and Michael Elgin in a Ring of Honor show. And the other one is when Brock Lesnar won the title from Fujita and Chono. Yeah, no 4-ways, though. I remember when they did that 4-way for the junior title at Wrestle Kingdom a few years ago, and it was like the craziest
Oh, that
shit
was
ever.
insane.
Yeah.
That was, who do they have? They had Ospreay, Skull,
Yeah.
Kushida, Takahashi?
Well done,
Was it?
dude.
And
Well done.
Kenny and Jericho were really mad at them for it because they were
Yes.
they just did all of the big spots that they had planned for their match.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they went out there and had a 5-star match anyway. So, like,
Didn't seem to affect him too much.
yeah. Man, I'm really mad that Will Ospreay stole all those spots Chris Jericho was going to do.
Can't believe that we didn't get to see Chris Jericho do a shooting star press.
Can't
off the
believe
scaffolding.
Chris Jericho didn't do flipping sunset flip power bombs on each of the 4 corners to the outside.
Oh, chop is massive.
It's actually a cheeky Tim Hortons,
Ah, I see.
and Will Ospreay stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'd have done that sooner, but I couldn't remember the name of the bloody place.
Hortons.
I was racking my brain there. I was like, the hell is like Timbits? But why is it called a Timbits?
Yep. Oh, I'm going to miss it. Just a little piece of home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're starting to do some of them over here. Tim Hortons, there's a couple.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Like, Adam Cole has done that spot quite a few times.
Yeah.
Very rarely has he timed it as well as this, though. Bang.
I don't know if he's ever gotten it as good as that one.
Nope.
Like, half the
that-
time he kind of
that-
gets you in the chest or
That
something like
and
that.
the Ricochet one.
Yeah.
From TakeOver.
Yeah.
Oof, man, like
Goodness
Okada's chest is
Whoa!
battered, man.
It's caught the sun.
Go on, Okada.
Okada, ever the underdog.
God, he's quick.
He's gonna
Big
hit.
drop kick.
He's gonna hit the regular drop kick, and it's gonna be like the biggest pop of the show.
He's just gonna hit a drop kick. We're gonna go
He's gonna get a
ballistic.
standing ovation for a drop kick,
Yeah.
and it was like, this man's a god.
Also, Tempo, I wanted to welcome you here to the United Kingdom by bringing you some treats
Oh?
from your neighboring country, America.
Thank you for these American delicacies.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I like Reese's stuff
We're
very
not
much.
we're not sponsored by Reese's.
No.
Just like to clarify. I feel like
Thank you, Luke.
we have shown a lot of logos of a lot of different products on this show today.
Well, I mean, if Kona want to sponsor this show, then I'll be
yeah, big
more
way
than
to get in
happy.
touch.
Oh yeah. I love Reese's.
Oh!
Nice.
Going into the crowd. I would be that person. Okada just dived in front of him, and it's just like, "Ah! Let's go, Okada!"
He's near me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Just, yep,
Yep.
right past her.
Yep.
Got a Carter. Get him. Ah, the money clip.
Oh yeah.
Money clip.
Every once in a while.
Spaghetti has-
Every once in a while.
Everyone sits down when Okada puts his finisher on.
Yeah.
You should
Yep.
stop using this fucking stupid ass move.
Yeah.
It'll get over one day.
It's the reason New Japan has sucked since the pandemic started. It's because that's
Just the money
exactly
clip.
when he started using the money clip.
That's what it is.
There's a direct correlation
Yep.
between the downfall of New Japan and Okada using the money clip.
Stick that on your butt.
We'd have just stuck with the Rainmaker. It'd have been fine.
No reason. Oh, God.
Oh, great timing.
Flipped out, flipped out.
Counter.
That's a good jackknife. Cole, how was your timing on that one worse? He was sat down. He was stationary.
Well, he didn't want to kick Jay White in the nuts, so, you know.
Now we get to do something over-exaggerating. Bad guys talking. Me,
Me?
you, me and you.
Over there. You,
We get
you
that guy. 'Cause
Too
we're-
sweet.
Yeah.
There it is. Bullet Cop all over. And he turns on
Oh,
it!
brilliant backstabber!
Wow.
Perfect. Ushigoroshi!
1, 2.
Oh. It was like those kicky legs. And now he's gonna, you stupid son of a bitch. Can't believe you believe me.
You didn't give me the title match. Okay.
Uh-oh. He's done the boom.
Oh, boom.
No.
He didn't allow the knee
He
pad, though.
Didn't even lower the knee pad.
Stop
Amateur.
trying to win.
Oh! Great Uranagi.
Big Uranagi.
What an Excalibur.
So where are you going with this, buddy?
Yeah.
What you got there?
Do the money clip.
Oh! I was going to go for the boom for a second
Yeah,
then.
so did I.
Oh!
Good God. It's like a
Oh.
half dragon. God.
Oh, Hangman.
And another. No.
Blade Runner.
Ooh.
Oh!
And another.
Boom!
Oh, but he didn't lower the knee pad.
Oh,
Also
shotgun
a
drop kick. Boom!
Discus lariat. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Wrestling is good, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
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 Sure is.
Yeah.
It sure
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Come on, Paige. Come on, Paige. Paige, this is your comeback. They should never have taken the AEW World Championship off you in the first place, Paige. It's time to reclaim your place at the top of the mountain. Oh, look at this. It's Bullet Club on one side. It's the goodies on the other side.
But Adam Cole just turned on Jay White.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Just gonna super kick Jay White at some point.
Yay! Boo! Yay!
Boo.
Boo! Yay! 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 Boo! Wrestling's so fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jay.
no, Jay got him!
Turn on Cole. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh man, Paige looks done. Oh,
my
snap!
God.
Whew. Oh,
Oh,
yes,
my
Hangman.
God.
1, 2. Ooh.
Not a lot on that
Lackadaisical
kick
kick out on
Yeah,
Jay
not a
White.
lot on that kick out.
Kick out whatsoever.
Oh.
He's got the buckshot. Oh.
No
That was
buckshot this time.
their section, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what a moonsault!
Huge moonsault.
He's back up. He's
And
back
he's
up.
gonna go for the
Buckshot.
buckshot.
Gato!
Oh,
Gato! Oh,
Boo.
Gato!
Well, that game, no!
Boo! Oh, he's got him by the beard.
Oosh. But that's enough time for Jay White to get back to his feet.
But it's enough time for him to recover.
Gonna go for the buckshot.
Buckshot!
Oh,
Oh,
great duck.
Blade Runner!
Counter! Counter!
Deadeye!
Deadeye!
Oh
Deadeye!
my God.
He's gonna try again!
Go for another
Go, go.
buckshot.
He's gonna. Oh my god! Oh my god! Buckshot!
God.
Buckshot Larian! 1, 2,
And there's a
oh!
counter.
Hasn't been a drop kick yet.
You wait. They're building to it. They're building to it.
He hasn't done the trick. Of course, it's not the finish, Luke. He hasn't done the post yet either. They haven't done the camera zoom back yet.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
good one too.
But will they? Is that just a New Japan thing?
I feel like they gotta.
They should,
It's not,
right?
it's not the same with that.
It's not the same.
I mean, they do the zoom out thing for the hug, the best friend's hug,
True.
and that is a parody of that.
Yeah, yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
give the people
You
what
know?
they want.
Yeah. Give me
Let's
this
go.
singles match again.
Oh, whoa! Oh, that was some stank on that one.
You like see his eyes cross for
Yeah.
a second. It's like, whoa.
Go for a tombstone. Counter. Go for the drop kick.
Oh, up, Deadeye.
Oh. Spinning Rainmaker.
German
German.
suplex. No sell.
So,
Oh,
Discus
big
lariat.
discus.
going for another buckshot.
A buckshot on Okada.
And he-
Oh, Adam
By
Cole.
Adam Cole. To the ring post.
For a second, I thought Adam Cole was going to do the Canadian Destroyer on Okada. I was like, I would love to see Okada. Oh, am I going to see Okada take a Canadian Destroyer?
God!
Yes.
What about Sunrise?
God, yes. No! Boo!
Oh!
Boo!
Amazing.
Ah. Can't have everything.
Can't have everything. Should never have teased it.
You know what? That's all right.
Negative 5-star show.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's gonna hit a drop kick now. Make up for it.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
Huge elbow. Oh man.
that is a star right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here we go. Rainmaker! They nearly missed it.
They nearly missed it with the camera, but they made up for it.
Here we go. Rainmaker!
Dodged
Ducked.
it.
Boom!
Buckshot!
Buckshot!
Rainmaker!
Oh
Super
my
kick!
God.
Super kick! Whoa, there's so many things happening.
Oh!
Huge super kick.
Oh! One,
One.
two.
Ain't winning with that.
Nope. No matter how pretty those super kicks were.
Mm-mm.
I don't understand. I kicked him in the face. It usually works.
But it wasn't a knee to the face.
Give him a standing ovation, you plebs. Ah, that one guy did. That one guy stood up.
It's polite applause.
Nah,
Here we go. Rainmaker.
we're in the match.
What? Ooh. It's very nice. He's going to go for the boom. His super
Here we go.
kick.
I think we got the boom coming here.
Oh.
Oh no. Buckshot.
A big super kick.
Adam, you should have seen that coming, mate.
Which one?
He did.
Paige.
He did.
Yeah.
Damn it.
He's up. Another drop kick!
Ah! Why aren't you people cheering? See, it's
the best drop kick in the world.
Fake fans.
Yeah.
They don't know that the drop kick is special. They know that he's a star, but they don't know his moves.
They've just been told he's a star by Dave Meltzer.
See, they know the Rainmaker.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
they keep dodging the Rainmaker every time. It's Jay White.
Blade Runner.
Blade Runner! He hits it. Why is he pinning Adam Cole?
Oof.
Wait,
What?
What?
Adam Cole didn't get hit with anything. He dodged the Rainmaker.
I think he was supposed to get hit
I
by the
think he was
Rainmaker.
supposed to get hit by the Rainmaker.
I think so too.
Well,
Well,
Oh
that's-
man,
that's a
sucks.
shame.
That's a shame.
yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, a little anticlimactic, Jim, you think?
A little.
Just a little? Well. Oh, dear.
I think that was a botch finish right there.
Yeah.
Oh
sure
man,
was.
that's a
One
real
of the
shame.
worst botch finishes I may have ever seen.
That's a real shame,
That's
man.
really bad.
That is a damn shame.
Damn shame, because that was a really, really good match.
Yeah.
Like, Adam, you didn't go like, oh, wait a minute. I haven't been hit with anything. Perhaps I
Yeah.
should kick out and we can do another spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how that happens without someone, like, getting knocked out.
I
Yeah.
don't know either.
Like, how do you... I don't know. How do you fuck that up?
That's a real shame.
That is a damn shame.
Was Adam Cole alright? Like, he's getting checked on.
Oh, my God.
So I don't know
Can
if
you
there's
imagine?
something that happened that changed the finish.
Can we not... There's 4 people in the match. Can he not just be in a corner and, like...
He was.
Well, yeah, like... I'm really confused.
Yeah, that is. Okay, I mean, if it is an injury, then that's slightly different, but even so, like, it's.
Yeah.
That's a real shame. Yeah, Jay looked real mad coming out of that.
Yeah. That really sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was on course to be probably match of the night. Right
Yeah.
there.
It really was.
Like, that was some brilliant wrestling in that. Adam Cole walked out the ring, out of the ring under his own power, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Very curious about what the hell happened here. It looked like he was trying to kick out.
Yeah,
Cole,
it's that
but
like
he didn't.
they're doing the pin and they're just kind of like doing this.
Yeah.
Like there's movement, so people think there's gonna be a kick out, but
Yeah.
there isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Well, that's a bummer. This
That is
was
a
like
bummer.
all hits, no misses. Not a damn thing wrong with this show to this point. So you still think that should have been the main event now,
Well,
Luke?
it would have been if the finish would work. Carl Radar says, "Hey chaps, good to see you in the same room. Also very pleased to see Claudio debut in AEW. That Jake Hager stare down at Blood and Guts is going to be awesome for me. Real Americans for the win." Flame Inc. has been a membug for 4 months in a row. Said, Tempest, fantasy book Okada versus Bryan Danielson. Also, Pete, you didn't answer my question. Do you still have the mask Fakador made you wear?
Probably somewhere in the office, somewhere.
It's not that one. That was his original.
I don't know. It's somewhere. I don't have it. It's in the office. If it is, if we do have.
If we still have it, it's in the office somewhere.
Yeah. I don't think we'd have chucked it.
Yeah. I have
And
to come up with an idea for like Bryan and Okada. There's nothing like obvious there. Just like immediately, like Bryan and Tanahashi have history. There's something to pull from there. There's not as much for Bryan and Okada, so you'd have to kind of just start from scratch.
And Chocobo Kid said, I hope there is another crossover event next year so we can get a Forbidden Floor Battle Royal. Thanks for a lovely time, you the boys and girls.
Well, here we go in the main event.
I need to update the scores. Are you putting your Joker on this one, I'm guessing?
You have to. It's the last match.
I have to.
Boring.
Yeah. I suppose so. I suppose I am.
Who are you picking?
Do I want to win this thing, or do I want to see something really cool? Fuck it. Put it on Tanahashi.
Nice. Fun.
Yep. I've got a Horseshoe as well.
I've got Mox.
You got Mox.
That's a cool visual.
Oh, it's his New Japan music. I was trying to figure out why I wasn't hearing Wild Thing.
Here's Wild Thing.
It is one thing now.
It wasn't at the start.
Yeah.
They did the long, kind of slow guitar bit.
Wild Thing.
There you go.
You make my heart sing.
Pay MJF. Sign.
Is he about to become the first ever two-time AEW World Champion? Interim.
I think I hate interim titles for the sole reason it's like I don't know when to consider where the title reign starts.
Yeah.
You know? So between watching a pay-per-view, which is typically on at one time, looking at a clock that says something else, and not being able to... Come on, Pete. You can do it, Pete.
I'll get it.
And not having like any daylight around, I have no idea what time my body thinks it is right now.
Yeah.
You know? Because like add all that in, and I am still like just tired from travel and everything, but it's like I'm not tired as if I'm up at 4 a.m. You know? I'm tired as if it's 11 a.m. and I haven't slept in a week. You know? I'll better show that same level of respect to the man Hiroshi Tanahashi that you showed Okada.
Tanahashi.
So I'm just kind of, because they've posted the finish.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the way Cole goes down.
Yeah, I felt like it. Yeah, that's like his leg collapses.
Yeah, and I can look at it, like it looks like his arm gets dragged back.
Yeah.
And he just crawls to the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's grabbing his arm.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, so
That might be an injury on the arm there.
Yeah, which is what, like, that was the injury he had, right? Because, he was, like, dealing with an injury. And that's why they thought he wasn't going to be on the show.
Right.
Was it an arm one, or am I misremembered?
Honestly, there's so many injuries, they've all kind of blended
Yeah.
together. I don't know who's got what.
So one of those things, like,
Such a shame.
Pete was saying this in the SmackDown Rampage podcast yesterday, which is like, oh yeah, also Ali is now out with an injury as well.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess they had booked themselves into the corner that the only person both sides could agree that they could pin was Adam Cole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And once he got hurt, the match was just fucked.
And then they couldn't do another spot to do it again because he's injured at that point. You can't.
Yeah, and at that
you've just
point,
got to pin
you
him.
really just can't do another finish at that point with the stars in that match. Because I'm like, you're not gonna pin Okada.
No, you can't pin
Although,
Okada.
like, you fucking could.
Mm-hmm.
He pinned Okada to win the title 2 weeks ago, and it's a four-way. Like, I don't
They'll
know.
probably go against like an agreement with New Japan or whatever to not.
Yeah,
pin
there would
Okada or
probably be something that would be like not what you'd want to call on the fly to. Oh yeah, we're just gonna beat your top star,
you
not
don't wanna
ours.
risk a relationship with New Japan off.
Yeah,
off that thing.
Yeah.
It sucks, but the more I do think about it, the more this was probably like the best case scenario once the injury had happened. Just like it's over. Just
it's just go.
You know.
And you know what? You could genuinely make the case now. Comes out that Cole is injured. That Jay White took advantage of an injured Adam Cole. Like that's a legit thing to do. He knew he couldn't kick out because his arm was injured.
Well,
I
mean,
him,
we've seen AEW like take advantage of like every single like when the Creeper was like missing the punches on Dustin Rhodes, they made a storyline out of it, right? They'll capitalize on anything if they can, but it's just a shame.
Yeah, it's a real shame.
This would have been like easy show of the year candidate. And it probably still is. Really,
I was gonna say, like, I don't think
it doesn't bring the whole show down, but it's not a perfect show now.
No.
There is a very noticeable blemish.
But I would also say, like, I don't think it's gonna be a perfect show because of the, sad to say, the Rosa Toni Storm match, which just sort of fell out of place, and it doesn't become a show that's all killer.
Yeah,
like because that adds the filler to it.
That's fair.
But I still think that even with that, it may still end up being like one of the best shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, I still think All Out is like a perfect show. But like, there's QT Marshall and Paul White on it. You know,
going like 7 minutes.
Yeah. Eddie Kingston.
Someone just pointed out, said that we need to check out Eddie Kingston's tweet, and he made a tweet about, all I'm going to say is, back on February 25th, all I'm going to say is he doesn't have the balls to come to AEW. And then 32 minutes ago, well, look who's grown a pair.
I love it.
Well, we've gone noticeably quiet.
It's the beginning of the match.
Yeah, I know it
Give
is.
her a break. Hiroshi Tanahashi is the best big match wrestler of all time.
I am not commenting on this match. I'm commenting on the finish of the last one.
Yeah, it did kind of.
It just kind of
it was a
sapped us a
energy
little bit.
drainer. Yeah.
Not disrespecting there by Moxley. That's the way to get everyone back into this. Just hit each other real hard.
Yeah,
It'll work.
it will.
Moxley should have worn his tights. He's a real New Japan guy.
He's an AEW
He's an
guy.
I
AEW
know, but
Fight for the AEW title.
you wear one-legged trunks.
One-legged trunks. Turn into Zack Ryder.
Yeah. Everyone knows that's how you get over, right?
Yeah. That was the thing that got him over.
Yeah.
It was a YouTube show.
Yeah, it was the
one-legged
one-legged trunks.
trunks. Tights. Trunks tights.
Yeah. I guess they're both. They're trunks and tights.
Trites? or tunks?
Trinks. Trites.
I'm very
It's late.
tired.
This is your mandatory reminder that Hiroshi Tanahashi has the best hair on earth.
Oh, God, yeah.
Sure does.
I think my favorite clip I've ever heard from Dave Meltzer was when he was talking with Garrett or somebody after they had just done the interview with Tanahashi. It was like 2017, 2018 when they came to San Francisco. And Dave was like, I would always get pissed like year after year, like Tanahashi's like one of the best wrestlers of all time, and there's so many things you could ask him, and people keep talking about his hair. Like, they just keep talking to him about his hair. And then he interviews him, and then he's talking with Garrett, and he's like, all I could look at was his hair. And it really just is the best hair on earth.
It's great.
It's magical. The secret to being a great wrestler is kept inside Tanahashi's hair.
Can never shave it off.
Nope. That's interesting because, like, this is typically what happens on shows like this with multiple commentators and everything. But it really is just kind of like, okay, you switch off now and you handle the next 4 matches, and you know. Ooh.
Oh, stealing ELP's
I
gimmick.
was gonna say, can't do a back rake.
my
Spot's
God.
been done in the night.
Off.
Because I was going to say, as much as it doesn't make sense to have Jim Ross on commentary for Orange Cassidy and Will Ospreay, I think he's like the perfect guy to do commentary for this match.
Yeah, he's a good main event.
Yeah, especially with, like, he is a great guy at telling the people why you should care about a guy. And he's done a lot of that with Tanahashi the last few weeks.
The crowd are very distracted by something.
So they're chanting, "You fucked up," at someone in the crowd.
That's
Stop distracting from the wrestling.
exactly.
Well, someone's probably getting
Someone's
kicked
getting
out.
chucked out.
Yeah, I think someone's getting chucked out.
Yeah, well, if they're getting taken care of, then I hope people can get back on the wrestling soon.
Yeah. Steppies!
The Steppies! That's like what Danielson does.
The ace ain't tapping out of this.
No.
To his own move, not a chance.
Yeah.
He's got a chronically bad everything, Kevin.
Got chronically bad knees.
Man tore his bicep and did not take a day off. Like, he's not human. He's in constant pain every day.
I might be a crazy rogue maverick. Might turn the aircon off.
I think we can turn it off
That's
now,
all
yeah.
right.
I mean, if anything, we've actually just like made outside super muggy.
is roasting outside.
That's fine. That's fine.
Did I knock the camera? I sure did. There you go. That's better. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, and you were telling Tempest to be careful.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was a guy getting kicked out,
Yeah.
and he then tried to fight security.
Oh!
Great plan.
Yeah.
Hence the UFW.
Yeah. That makes sense.
A sign that says, if Punk loses, we'll... Oh, wait.
Great
You know,
sign.
I really appreciate the nuance of wrestling science.
Yeah, right? They've reached a whole other level at this
Oh.
point. They're so meta.
Can we stop making Tanahashi do the spot? Oh, for God.
Yeah, now get out, will you? Jesus.
Especially considering AEW and Chicago security are like very nice. They're very accommodating.
Yeah.
Somehow I don't think it was their fault. Oh, damn. You like that.
The microphone's caught that one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Pay-per-view.
Oh, Uranagi
so-
through the
Through
table.
the table.
Yeah, why wasn't Kenta on this show? Why
Yeah.
did that never happen?
Yeah.
You know?
A lot of names like that.
Yeah.
Kent has already been to AEW. That's boring.
If you can't do Kenta Punk, well, what's the point?
What's the
Or
point,
Kenta
eh?
Bryan. And you're just like, you know what, Kenta? We don't want to have you on this show.
It's like,
I don't know why. I like
there just
Kenta.
isn't a space for you here.
It's a shame because I do feel like that's one of the ones where it's like if they did Bryan and ZSJ on this show, they could possibly do like Bryan and Kenta
Mhm.
on another show, but
Yeah.
like you're gonna log that match for like 2 or 3 of these shows
I-
down the road.
I
or-
would imagine, I reckon we'd get Brian Zach at All Out.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Interesting. I've heard people say they could do it in the Tokyo Dome. Just do
Yeah.
it at Wrestle Kingdom.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if we're going to get many of these, furthering of New Japan rivalries anywhere that isn't Forbidden Door. If they're going to have it be an annual thing, I don't think we're going to see Bryan versus Zack at All Out or anything. I know there's the argument that we didn't get it here, so they'll do it elsewhere. But I feel like they might just do it at the next Forbidden Door instead of.
That's
at
something
All
else.
Out.
Like, I wonder if they were just, they don't hold on. Like, don't hold off for a year. And
Yeah.
just be like, Brian's fine now, Zach's fine now, let's just do the match that we wanted to do.
Yeah, because typically, like, when they've had matches that they want to do but can't for a reason, they'll try and give it to fans, like, right away because they said they would do it. You know, like, even when they canceled
Oof.
Hangman and Pac at the first Double or Nothing, they still gave you the match.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know,
I
to
was there
watch.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. I, like, because I think they really need something to spice up Wrestle Kingdom at this point. You could just have that be the crossover pay-per-view in Japan.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if you do one in
Yeah.
the U.S. every year and one in Japan and have that
Oh,
just be
totally.
Wrestle Kingdom,
Great transition.
that'd be fun.
He's going to do the steppies.
He is. There you go. I mean, just when you think like, oh man, Tanner's looking real slow, he then just like
Yeah.
massive
Sling
burst of speed, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh, here's the sling blade.
I know we've had the AC on.
Oh,
there
there
it
we go.
is. There it is.
Blood.
You got busted open from a sling blade?
From a sling blade?
What?
Impact was just so strong, you know?
Interesting. I know we've had the AC on for a good portion, but mask in this room, not as hot as I was expecting.
Yeah, you wait till we don't have the AC on.
Yeah, because that's not here for everything we do.
No, I'm aware. Yeah.
Just for the live reactions.
Oh!
High fly flow! Sort of.
Yeah, it's a high fly flow.
Eh.
They still consider it like it's a high fly flow that just doesn't pin people when he does it as like a crossbody.
Yeah.
Oh dear, Marks. Oh, mate, Blood and Guts is Wednesday, my dude.
I was about to make the argument that you couldn't spell Forbidden Door without blood, but you can.
There's no L.
There's no L in it.
I almost got there.
Yeah. For Blood and Door.
Oh, Blood and Door. I didn't think it's just a hard way thing. Like he didn't blade himself; he just got cut hard way. Because here's the thing: like off the sling blade you land on the back of your head.
Yeah. But then he went to the outside and was next to the ring apron when they panned back to him. It's like, oh, suddenly he's bleeding. It's like, okay.
My thought was more like he rolled to the
ring.
outside and in doing so cut his head open.
Twist and shout, twist and shout.
Is he going for a Rainmaker? No, Cellar German. The New Japan way.
Oh!
Oh!
Parallel shift! 1, 2.
It's only Paul Turner.
Yeah.
And, oh no, reversed.
I'm gonna have to do some sort of deep dive into why this is only happening to Paul Turner. It's gotta be like his angle of doing pins or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Just title the video, The Paul Turner Conspiracy.
The Paul Turner problem. every comment, who the fuck is Paul Turner?
Why the fuck you guys made this video? And where's Adam?
Where's Adam? Did Adam write this?
High fly flow!
Let's go!
Going again.
Here we go, trying for it again. Fly,
Fly.
perfect. Oh, he's hurt himself.
arm.
Pin him!
1, 2.
Oh,
the bulldog choke!
Great counter.
Great counter. Oh, I think Tanner looks like he's out.
Tanner's fading, man.
Come on, Tana, your feet are kind of close to the ropes. There
He's
you
getting
go.
up. Ace, 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 ace.
Can't do the paradigm shift either. Jackknife.
Uh-huh.
1, 2.
Come on, Tana.
I thought I was saying you were like, come on, Turner.
Come on, Turner.
Fuck up one more and do it real bad, but do it the right way and have Tana just
1, 2. Oh.
Just do it one time. Do it on purpose one time.
Oh.
Meaty.
Oh, man. 1.
Let's go, Tana!
The kick out at 1.
Yeah, that's one
I
on
guess the
next
crowd
list of
fired
best
up.
kick
Let's
outs.
go.
Here we go. Oh, raining down the elbows. No sell this.
Crowd of booing.
Can't do this to Tana.
Crowd of booing Mox.
I think it might be
Tana's out.
I think Tana's out.
No. Tana, you're not going to pass out. You're the ace. Fight. Fight it, Tana.
I mean, he is. He is.
He is.
Go Ace.
He's the best wrestler of all time. I love him.
This crowd, more than anything, want Tana to win.
Yeah.
I want Tana to win.
The Bulldog choke again. He's back up.
Back to his feet. Crowd are going nuts.
Love this man.
Oh, no, he's fading again.
He's faded.
Here we go. Paradigm shift.
Paradigm shift. He hits it.
Oh, then that's it. And that's it. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Moxley is the interim AEW World Champion. Very good match.
Very good.
Really like that.
Indeed.
Got some points there, Pete.
8 total. Even with a -4, I'll take it.
There you go, Luke. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, you put that as your Joker. Yeah. You finished with 12. You stupid idiot.
Yeah.
I win.
Ah.
Thanks, FTR.
Hot damn.
That was a good match.
What a fun-ass show as well.
Yeah.
Really was a fun-ass show. I had a blast.
Can't believe Shibata showed up.
Oh, God. Unbelievable.
That was like 3 amazing moments ago. Well, I hope we get like a fun reign for Jon Moxley at least.
I think we did.
Yeah.
You know, this... Yeah, I mean, it's...
Depending how long Punk is out, I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't think anybody... there's very few people in AEW that were shafted more with the pandemic starting
Right.
than Moxley.
Than
It's
Mox.
like Mox, Matt Hardy, Brody Lee. You know, that's probably about it.
Yeah.
But like Moxley won the title and then all the fans left for 2 years.
Yeah.
Hopefully now we get the run that we could have gotten then.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
he's
just,
in
I,
blood and guts.
I
So.
just saw someone in the chat say, "What a show! 75%."
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, no Omega.
I was literally just like, and Kenny.
Yet. Show hasn't ended yet.
Oh.
I think it's doing an angle for blood and guts at the end of this.
Yeah. I don't think we need to do this.
I would have recommended not doing that, personally.
Unless.
Hey, it's Eddie!
Wherever there's Jericho, there's an Eddie.
Comes a couple more.
Wheeler.
Yeah,
And
Santana.
Santana
Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Waiting for not 2.0 anymore, 2.0 to come out at some point.
And then the lack of crowd reaction for this.
Really says
Kind of
something,
like
doesn't
no
it?
one gives a shit about this angle right now
we've
in the middle of
seen-
this New Japan show.
And
That's
we
it,
have
like-
seen this
This brawl.
so many times.
It ended Dynamite.
Yeah.
It ended Rampage.
Ended Rampage.
And now it's ending this as
Forbidden
well.
Door.
Yeah, like I get it, they need to be locked in a cage. Oh my god! But
I also think it's also like to give because Claudio's now going to come out and
Probably.
they'll clear out, and Claudio gets to the stance all at the end. It's like the big thing, right?
I guess so. But like, surely the biggest thing on the show. Yeah, the crowd's like,
We've had this pop already. The show was over.
Yeah.
Now this is where where Kenny comes out and they set up Claudio versus Kenny for All Out.
Like, people love seeing Claudio clean house, and I'm enjoying this. This is great.
Yeah, really American.
But like, we didn't need this here.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like, this should have been a great post-show thing for the fans.
Yeah.
See Claudio beat a load of people up, but the show should have ended with Mox and Tana.
Now he's
Now
going to
we
do
get
the
the big
spin.
spin.
The whole angle was so they could do the spin. Hang on.
He's still going.
It's getting worth it.
It's
getting
It's like
worth
he just slowed
it.
down and then he just goes. This guy. This guy's here now.
And Kenny.
No.
Nope. What a flat ending to a pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Why did you do this?
Not needed, man.
Like, we get it. Blood and Guts is this Wednesday. Half of the show was spent building it up. You know?
Eddie don't want no part of it.
And Tana's just lying there the whole time.
Yeah.
Like,
But this is
it's
what happened on
just-
Dynamite.
Yeah.
Like, where like Tanner and Mox were just standing in the ring, just staring at each other.
Why does that feel not as important as this Blood and Guts thing?
Pete, I completely agree with you. That should have just been for the live crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, aside from like the spin, there was no crowd reaction for any of that last bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Get out of your own way sometimes. Less is more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But actually, kind of goes back to the point you were making earlier. Like, I don't think we need to do Blood and Guts
No.
for a few days.
Immediately
A few
afterwards,
days
Forbidden
after
Door.
this.
How about we spend a month introducing Claudio and why he's different, and we show how he doesn't like Eddie and how
That's that.
That's
you know,
That's Forbidden Door.
all that. And you do that for a month, and then you do Blood and Guts.
Sean has been a member 14 months in a row. Says, what a card. Hello. Welcome to the UK, Tempest. Cassidy Delaney says, Cassidy and Will is match of the year contender. Fantastic. Just wow. Also, I need an Orange Cassidy Shibata match right now.
Yes,
Oh my God. Yes, please. Just Ross. I don't know if you guys noticed due to the confusion of the finish, but when the Bucks came out to check on Cole, they looked at Paige first before Kyle switched their attention to Cole. I adore this company. Vandalia 1998. If Pete isn't going to take the extra belt back from Sully to be the first My Champion, then since Tempest is here, she claimed to be the first AEW champion.
How does it...
I haven't won anything.
What does that mean? And also, Sully's belt is defunct. It's not a real belt.
Right, okay, well, there we go. That was Forbidden Door, everyone. Let us know what you thought in the comments down below. Thank you all so much for joining us. But if you haven't already, please do click the thumbs up button and check on over to WrestleTalk's main channel, because we'll be having a reaction video going up to there very, very shortly, kind of running down the whole show and giving some thoughts on it there, which will be hosted by me. And then tomorrow here on the WrestleTalk Podcast channel, LIW, Pete and Tempest will be reviewing this show. Thank you all so much for watching, everyone. And welcome, Tempest!
Yeah!
To the WrestleTalk office.
Sweet Tempest!
I'm Colton Gunn.